Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fix-It wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
Good morning, evening, afternoon. Big project starts today. Vital, welcome in. Brandon, hello. And Cal, welcome in. Welcome. The dog is barking. Huge.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Cooper, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and open the game and jazz. I have a few announcements, that we will go over after a little bit. Once we get more people in here, I'll wait a little bit to do that. But we have some stuff that I'll share with you guys. Got myself a coffee and a water. I want to make sure you guys can hear me though, correct? Should probably double check that. Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, okay. We chillin'. Is it Fretcher Kex? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I've loaded into the game. Let me do a thing. Okay. I should probably add the Discord as well. That should be something I do. Okay, so there are some things we have to start off with today, which we're gonna do a little chore list. We're gonna start off with a little bit of a chore list. I have to fix this whole area, this roundabout, because it's actually not. It's not really where it should be. So. I think everything here needs to be readjusted, which isn't really that big of a deal, but I do have to get that done so that we can, oh, these are blueprints. Oh, huge. Oh, I forgot, we have a truck that goes here. That we may, I really hope I don't have to readjust that truck. Yeah, that's hope I don't have to readjust that truck line. It's also an onion with the onion is put. This is the tip of the onion. The onion. It's not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Laurel, welcome in, welcome in. Artist, welcome, welcome, welcome. The legend has been returning. How has it been going? It has been going. I got to do a little bit of adjustments on. I'm pretty sure that this turn or this roundabout is not actually the correct. It's not the correct turn. It's too big of a turn, basically. So I have to adjust that. So we are going to basically fix this. I'm pretty sure. Should be over here. So we're going to start off doing this today. This is all in preparation so we can actually set up rails, because we need to kind of at least finish the ability for a train to go through this area, because we have to start setting up train logistics. The goal is to get some of the logistics done today, because we got to get all this sulfur over here and probably this one, and send it all north. So we'll go over the plan in a little while. We're gonna wait for some people to get in here because I don't want to have to explain it like 7 times. I'm trying to minimize that, so we're just gonna be doing some chores, doing some stuff that I probably should have done a little while ago, but I'm almost positive I made the curve wrong originally, so I have to redo it. How is all of you guys doing though? My camera looking away from the game. Oh, did it? Oh my god, did it get flipped again? Why does it do this? Oh, you know what it is? It's because I've had to, for some reason my camera sometimes doesn't get picked up on OBS after we make the source. Aha! There you go. So, sometimes, whenever I remake it, half the time I forget to put on the flip effect. Thank you. Thank you for that. Chef observed. As they should be. You guys do some wonky stuff, you know? Gotta keep an eye on you. Gotta keep an eye on you. Which recipe using in the blender for fuel? The blender. Well, I'm not technically blending fuel yet, I guess. Okay, so this curve is completely different. Oh, god damn it, dude. Did I do off by 1? Did I? Wait, no, I don't think I did. Journey, if you're talking about for rocket fuel, I'm using the alternate. That's what you're talking about. But we're gonna go over that whole spiel a little bit later. I feel like this is off for some reason. Maybe I'm just brain not working. It's probably fine. It's daytime, right? It is. In fact, yeah, it is morning. It is early bird. Artist, I appreciate the lurk very much. Not the nitro one. There's the one before. Yeah. Good morning. Thank you. So we have. There's the alternate here that will. Well, so it's this recipe versus this one, I guess. I can't make nitric acid. I can't make it yet. So we're using the alternate, which is actually like better. It's less like, I don't know, it's just more simple. We'll go over the production line in a little while, but we're gonna say, I mean, we'll probably look at it multiple times throughout the day, obviously, but I don't want to just go back to it every 30 minutes for the first bit of the stream. So we're just gonna But I've made a nice little obsidian production line so you guys can see what we're doing. Hopefully. So how many of these do I have? This one's straight, right? Should be an odd number, right? Bottom one is super easy. Yeah, it's super simple and there's not too much going on, so it'll be nice and easy. But yeah, we'll be able to make tons and tons of power. And we'll have a little compacted coal as a byproduct, which is nice. Because that will be, what do you call it? Used in, I don't know, some factory. Maybe for steel, possibly. Skipping the turbo fuel. That way, yeah. Well, because like if you look at it, I mean, you basically, the only thing you have to make is fuel, right? Which you can use diluted fuel, right? So you just have like a little diluted fuel production line, and boom, you get on a rocket fuel. So that's it's very nice, very nice. Yeah, I think it is a little bit more material, specifically more sulfur, I think. But I mean, we're not using nitrogen gas right now. You know what I mean? Like, and this should get us a nuclear without too much of an issue on material restraints. So. Don't have to make compacted coal and nitric acid. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, and you don't have to worry about like dealing with external more outputs than you need to. Like, realistically, you can just sink the compacted coal, which is what we're going to start with doing. But we're going to throw in 2 different production lines somewhere else, probably. Or no, I'm not going to throw into coal drones. There's no point. That's so much work for like barely any power. Like you would still have to run water lines and such. Just for what, 75, even if you overclock it, it's like over 150. Yeah, we'll probably do steel. I don't have a recipe that I don't have the alternate for steel that's going to use compacted coal, but I do know it's there. So I assume that we're going to sink it to start with, and then we'll throw it into another factory, probably for steel, but I mean, that's not guaranteed, I guess. But yeah, probably for steel. We start with the lower one here. Nope, IQ is broken. GG's. Whenever Blueprint finishes building, I'm getting like a weird little lag stutter, if you will. Don't like. Non-existent. You ran oil into fuel and compacted coal. Let in the blender add a few crazy amount of fuel. Yeah, I don't know if we'll use summer sloops. I'm not sure. I hadn't even really thought about using summer sloops on fuel for the rocket fuel. Do not know. Back to work, no worries. Vegetable at the end isn't liquid, which makes it easier to work with. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like one of the reasons why I wanted to just kind of skip doing a massive like fuel or turbo fuel plant is because you don't have to deal with liquid, which is quite nice, especially when they get from, you know, the going from refineries to generators. That'll just be nice to not have to worry about that. So yeah, definitely excited for that. Yeah, see, so this is where it should end right here, and we have all those guys right there, so we have to, so I'll take from my inventory first. You. Basically have to redo all these curves. Or not all the curves necessarily, but redoing the spacing on these. Okay, we'll line up there. Oh, you know what? Before I put that in there, let me see if I can. Oh, well, that's not ideal. I should have removed all of these beforehand, but rookie mistake. Oh, it's probably just gonna be easier to delete these and redo it. Good job, me. Are they? I don't know if they're everywhere or not. Can't really tell. But you know what? Yeah, I can just look at it this way probably. Oh, is it not the whole way? I mean, I guess it's not the whole way. Okay, sure. Top and check. It's not. We will have to remove these and change them up a little bit. Make sure they're all good. The truck just fell into the void. How did he... Did he really fall down that tiny little gap? Oh, that's funny. That's good. One downside is I'm gonna have to, yeah, I am gonna have to redo this truck route. I guess it can just fall over for a little while. Yeah. This one's the lower. Skip another one to go this way. So place these guys back. Back to upper. Props for taking the time to make it look really good. Jump at the highway or on the hard drive for earlier. Skip turbo fuel almost. I mean, yeah, I'm skipping turbo fuel entirely. I'm going from packaged diluted fuel to rocket fuel. So, but I also like I've been doing a very small amount of production, so we've been kind of just getting by for like milestones, and I did a small amount of aluminum and whatnot, which we are gonna have to. That is gonna be one thing we address today, is a little bit of aluminum production, because we need to automate canisters for at least a little while we figure out the ratio, or not the ratio, the throughput of trains. So I need to be able to sync the canisters. It's just going to be easier than setting up a whole unpacking facility and all that jazz. I think we're just going to do that. So as long as I can provide enough canisters, which I'm not sure I can per minute. As builder, how is the impact of the dimensional? It is, oh my god. So in update 8, one of the few mods I ever ran was an inventory mod, because I felt like the game didn't really scale the proper amount that like what do you call it, that like you would for the end game. And so when I was building like massive blueprints constantly, I'd have to like have indie storages upon indie storages just to have materials there to do some clicks, and then I'd still have to go back and so I ran an expanded inventory size, about 150 extra slots, I think. They're not even like that crazy, and that was just like to help with that. So Dimensional Depot's completely taken that away, and it's just one of those things, like it just saves you so much time. And it's funny, it makes sense why when Snow was talking before 1.0 came out, he was saying that he could not go back to playing update 8, and it makes sense because it's ridiculous how much time it saves you. And like, so like it was honestly worth it to build my highway, which I still brought some materials with me on trains, but for the most part I just relied on my uploading per minute. So I was uploading like, you know, over 1,000 concretes, over 1,000 plates, over 1,000 quartz crystal per minute, just so I can place my blueprints pretty quickly. But if you didn't have the Dimensional Depot, you'd have to like do an absurd amount of trips. Even if you're bringing train with tons of carts on it, it's like, it just saves you so much time. And it allows you to like not really care about materials that much, if it makes sense. As long as you have like a good upload per minute, like for most things, besides like concretes, plates, rods, quartz crystal, if you're using a lot of lighting like that, and oscillators probably. Outside of things like that, you don't need a lot of upload per minute anyways. So it's pretty awesome. I love it. I love it. And the ability of like, it's also nice. It saves you a ton of time when you're just like, when you need like one random item that you hardly ever need. You don't have to go back to storage. You just, or like, you know, some people would, you know, put down like a drone port and have a drone bring them something like that. You also, I mean, you don't have to do that. It just saves you tons of time, tons. But there probably still will be a use for, like, if you are really burning through a lot of concrete, let's say you're making just an enormous build and you need tons of concrete, you will burn through that Dimensional Depot still, so it's probably still worth to have some other options, but... There's my 7 right there. We just, oh, why are we really? It would be awesome if it actually like allowed me to nudge. Thank you. Except concrete must flow at max speed. True. It's funny, like that is going to be outside of power stuff, which, you know, I don't even think this factory is going to be that big. It'll be a little bit big, but it won't be massive. Outside of like this factory, we're not gonna the first mega factory, or, you know, bigger or larger factory we're gonna do is probably gonna be a concrete factory for no reason other than I want to. So we might try to make, like, you know, well, lots of concrete per minute, with wet concrete obviously. But to do all that sort of stuff, we need, for one, power. Power would be very nice to have. So yeah, more than one upload per item to. Yeah, exactly. So that's what we did with those materials. Like I said earlier, to build our highway, I had like 6 uploaders doing the, and I have it maxed. The depot's maxed out, except for the last size upgrade, the stack size upgrade, but like the upload speed is maxed out, so it's at 240. And I still had like 6 for quartz. I had like, you know, 4 for concrete plus whatever I have at the storage here, the starter factory here, and then I had like another 5 or 6 for plates or something like that. Like we had a lot of depots uploading per minute, so I could try to get that, you know, a lot of quartz per minute. And that sounds like, you know, might sound too much, but when you're placing like this blueprint alone, I mean, look at the cost right here, right? 500 plates for 1 click. You know, so if you want to click this thing 3 times, just 3 times, that's every 20 seconds in 1 minute. You have to have 1,500 plates per minute upload, which is, that's a lot. Wish when you make a blueprint, you could select the clip location. What do you mean the clip location? Well, this is now the correct size, so I can remove all of this. Do need to get more fuel out though. But I still haven't made my supports either, so I have to do that. The truck is going to come back in a second. The truck is struggling, if you will. Oh, where it connects? Yeah, I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it's you know, it's one of those where if you just plan properly, like for the most part, it like planning will help a lot. Obviously, it doesn't fix every issue you'll run into, but planning helps quite a bit, very much so. But it is just one of those things you have to, you know, you have to think about when you're building a blueprint or a blueprint set, is how they kind of will snap together. And that's one of those, that's one of the difficulties and challenges of doing a support system for this specific blueprint highway set, is that like, it's not going to be, you know, trying to make a support for this and with it wrapping around is like, I have to have one blueprint that's going to snap underneath, and then I have to have a blueprint that is going to snap properly to the side of, you know, these guys right here, right? So it's going to snap to the side of this whole blueprint here, and then like, you know, around the top and giving it all space and all of that stuff is a whole ordeal. Should be 7, right? Yep. Okay. You integrated, yeah. Power towers are, so you can run a power tower 300 meters, like that's the length that you can build them, right? That makes sense, to connect them, sorry. So I think you know, so that turns out to be 37.5 foundations. So our spacing in between is, I think, 30. So we have 7.5 foundations of extra space, basically. So they're almost at max distance. So in between our support, which I don't know if I can. So we have one right here, right? And we have 5 blueprints, so 25 foundations of like normal straight highway, and then they're basically in the middle, so that's like 2.5 in, so times 2 because there's one on this side, one on that side. So it does a total of 30 foundations in between this one and the next one, and so on and so forth. So they're 30 foundations apart. So that's the support quote unquote blueprint of the highway, which is like the actual supports for the highway will line up with those ones basically. Yeah, it's one way. It's just a way for like your Pioneer to travel around basically, because hypertubes, especially when you have a lot of locations to go to, they're a little weird to like make look good and stuff like that. So I just figured I could use the little zippy tool and go around on the zip line, and that would be good enough for me. So I did what I did. So I think these will actually clip slightly with each other, but that's okay for now. I think the first few might clip on the edge and Z-fight. Sorry, not clip, but Z-fight. And then they'll probably be good. Oh, I think I remembered to check. So this whole set should probably go. I like this song. Nice and relaxing. Okay, so these technically are where they're supposed to be. Now, I do need to figure out basically the first one that, yeah, so this is the 19. Basically, just need to go to 10. I don't remember how I did the railing curve on the other ones. Don't remember. Hey, Jock. You were early. I am.
The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion.
I have indeed come early today. That is what happened. Oh, you're VIP? I feel very humble. Yeah, I figured you know, you're in here yapping and saying hi almost every day, or lurking or something, so figured it was only fitting that you got VIP. But to be fair, there was a list. I was literally like on the VIP page, and I was really like, nobody has VIP, so I was just like starting to give it to random people. There's probably like a bunch of people that deserve it, but I gave it to like a good amount of people. I don't know if I gave it to everybody, but why is my phone on? Not on, but like loud. Why is it not on silent? Jeez, this guy, dude. This guy. Oh, that's totally like... I don't know if this is how I did on the other one. Oh yeah, it is too. Yeah, there's a chance that corner could like smack me off. That definitely is not how I did it on the other ones. I feel like that's not even, bro, what did I do on the other ones? I don't remember. But you know what I should be doing? Hold on. I think just do like something like this. This edge becomes straight, and so does that one. Cuts the corner. Oh, this one's not lined up though. That's why. Ah. And this one doesn't have its setup done. Because I think we just go to the edge of the 5x1, right? These ones are one short. Oh, interesting. Who did that? It's this one here. Yep. There we go. You're in my Twitch scripts now. I open your stream within 1 minute of going online. Wait, T-Jock, do you have a script that just opens stream whenever somebody on the script goes live? If that's what you mean, then that might be the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that was possible, sir. Wait, I still need on these ones. You ask Twitch API if certain channels are online. If they are, they were not. Huh. Wait, so it just automatically, so it just checks the API every minute? Dude, you are big brain. Look at you go. That is crazy. I very much appreciate it though. Very much. I don't know if that one's actually like... It's getting moved around again, bitch. It doesn't recover from crashes, doesn't work. Stream. Read it within 1 minute. Huh. Interesting, sir. Okay, so I basically need to make both these curves to... Oh, I need to span this gap now.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Oh, that's perfect. This is 5. So we can just basically... Oh, you know what? Yeah, wait.
We wish to inform you, Kylo, that although you are avoiding doing actual work toward saving the human race,
No!
someone has subscribed to your Twitch channel. Fix-It allows up to 7 seconds for pioneers to express gratitude in these situations.
Never ever. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. And ew, thank you for the sub, man. Very much. Ooh, resub at 2 months. 2 months resub. Thank you so much for that, man. It's very kind. Very kind. Hey, gorgeous is crazy first chat of the day, but hello, hello to you. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the 2 months. They did the 2 months. Thank you. Oh, something. So one of the things I was going to say earlier that I was going to announce. So this is going to be slightly uneven because, of course, my luck. I started making the highway and like literally immediately I made a mistake on the curve, which kind of offset everything. But oh well. So the whole loop is actually technically like offset a little bit, but it's whatever. We move past it. Oh, you know what? Well, the other one would be like, either way. The alerts should not stack anymore. So even the onion, I don't think it should stack. There's like one alert, I think, that would overlap slightly. But outside of that, everything else should queue. Everything else should queue. So, theoretically. Because I tested earlier and it was like pretty much fine. So, yeah. That's what I have to say. So, any subs, the gifts. So this basically, like, whenever, like, if we ever have a pile of events happen at once, they don't all stack. they actually wait their turn. Well, I mean, they do stack, I guess. I don't know. They don't all play at once. So,
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who
a test.
wants coffee? I just made
Oh, God.
a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? What's going on, man? You want
Look at that.
I just made coffee.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy
Look at
onion.
that.
It's like 6-pound onion. It's also an onion.
Huge.
The onion is, but this is the tip of the onion.
Huge.
The
T-Jock,
onion
dude, thank you
is
for the
not
100
the
biddies
knife
as a
around the
test.
onion. Remove
Very
the
kind, sir.
pepper skin of the onion.
Thank you for the
Dice
coffee.
onion,
Coffee.
cut the onion in half on the onion, and
Hey,
onion,
does anybody
then the
want
onion.
Oh, God. Okay. There's a slight overlap because that is one of the few that has like a slight overlap.
Who wants coffee? You want
No.
coffee?
Fix-It requires
Oh,
pioneers
what?
to hydrate with
Nah.
fresh, Fix-It
Hold
intense
on.
coffee, the universe's
Momentarily.
premium brown water.
There is, let me double check. So it is like, hold on. There's a chance I might have missed something. I only did a few minutes of testing, and for the most part, Onion is like, it'll pretty much always have a slight overlap at the end, I believe, because, hold on, here we broke it, yes. Because basically every alert is in an alert queue, which means it's going to wait a certain amount of time at alerts. So the time interval is 17 seconds. So basically what will happen is, here, I can actually play this. Let me do, what's like a, okay, so I'm gonna play two 69s just for you guys. And you'll see there should be like quite a bit of pause in between the two.
Nice.
There's that one. And then like what, 15 seconds later, there should be another one. It's the only way that I know of that I can make them not all play at once. So barring that I don't know if it registered both my clicks, which is why we'll find out.
Nice.
There we go. So you see that huge ass gap. There's basically a 17 second window that an alert has reserved. And then the next one will play after that 17. But if it's not done, it'll overlap, which is, there's like some overlap stuff there. So I got to figure out if there's a better way I can do it. But for now, it works for like most things. But I didn't want like 4 different alerts all playing at once when like they really should get their own time to play. So that is something that I made sure I got done. But yeah. Set a cooldown. Well, the thing is, partially, I don't know how to work Firebot. I'm just using Firebot because Maddie told me to use Firebot. And there's a lot of stuff that I don't know. It's not, because it's not like I've done all this stuff in other platforms or other, like, you know, whatever. Like, basically everything related to streaming is, like, new to me. So this also, I think, needs to be put it back, like there. Bidoo-bidoo-bidoo. Not sure if you can set a custom cooldown per alert. Well, I can set a custom cooldown, but like that again, I don't know exactly how it all works. So that's why I'm like, I also haven't spent a whole ton of time figuring out like the specific queue and whatnot, because I can set I can make a specific queue for every single alert if I wanted to, but different queues don't mean that. So basically my onion alert is in the alerts queue. It's not in channel points queue, it's in alerts queue. If that makes sense. Because they all have to be in the same queue, or else there's overlapping queues can overlap. So there's like a whole, I don't know, there's a whole thing. I know Andrew uses it as well, so I gotta figure out, see if I can yoink some time from him and figure out how to improve it. But it works for like almost every situation. So for the most part, because everything would be fine if every alert was like, let's say 10 seconds long or like less, then it would always, like, just setting it to 10 seconds should be fine for everything. But because there's a range of like 2 seconds to like almost 30 seconds for like 1 or 2 of the alerts, it's quite different. So there's still going to be some overlap on a couple things. So I'll probably change the onion redeem and shorten it a little bit, so that way it'll fit better with the alerts, but I didn't have time to do that today. Hugh, I appreciate the lurk, so hopefully you feel better. Better soon. This is 10 right here. Not that way, you were. You've never used alerts, only played around, only stream stickers. Yeah. The other thing is I need to see if there's a way that I can get stream elements alerts in Firebot, because it seems like I can, but it doesn't work for some reason. So I gotta figure that out, because I want to get rid of stream elements in chat, but the reason why I have it there is because of donation overlay stuff goes through stream elements. So if I can make that go through Firebot, then I can get rid of that. But until I do, I have to deal with stream elements being annoying. I just don't want to have them in 2 different places, but I'm not sure if there's a way I can do that yet. And I'm not familiar with the Firebot. I should be, but I'm not. Okay, so this would be I should have tested this before, but let's see if I can add this guy to here. Yep. This guy to. We can still do our roundabout, but we would have to adjust our design a little bit, which is totally fine. Double train tracks, same direction, opposite. They are the same direction. I'm not sure that the junctions will be super, like having both of these available will be super useful, but I want to play around with having priority lines. So this will be more applicable in really long stretches. But like if we look at the map, so like we have a really long stretch from like, you know, down here to up here, right? So and there's no breaks in that. So if I want a priority line, I can merge everything from like the basically from the south can all get merged onto one line. Let's say the inner one, and then the right side becomes free and it's not actually accessible. So if I do that, then I can have the secondary line be a priority line for like let's say a train, you know, for power needed to go from here to, you know, all the way up here. Like I could do that. So I'm not sure exactly how practical it'll be, but I needed to fill the space and I could, so we did it. But for intersection, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be super like crazy. I'm not even sure that they'll even need the overflow, but we'll see. Just make 2 more lines around the world. Stein, welcome in. Welcome in. Morning. And Christian, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How are you guys? Oops, sorry, caps. Honestly, I should just make the whole highway system again. That's what I should do.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time.
Whoa.
This is obviously against fix-it policy,
Dude.
but due to the lack
Oh my
of
God, it
biomass
actually
in the
worked.
vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fixit wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
Okay, so that's the first time we've had that play automatically, finally, but it works technically. So whenever an ad pops up, that will play. Whenever an ad pops up, that way I don't miss an ad, so we can at least just be here AFK, right? But while this ad does play, I am gonna go put on socks, and I'm gonna go refill my water. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Please have a little bit of time on ads. How many people do we have in here? Oh yeah, we have a bit more people. We can go over the plan. So let's see. Okay, so everybody should be back, hopefully. This is, I guess Stream Sticklers is in the way, but this is the whole build right here. So we're gonna take in 600 oil and turn it into 1600 fuel. Pretty normal, through diluted fuel in blenders with heavy oil residue. We're also going to take in 1600 water. We're going to basically output the resin. I don't remember, I just threw in 160 water because I don't remember the actual ratio of water, but we basically need to get water, put it into some refineries for the plastic rubber. So we're going to output also some plastic and rubber, but we're going to make 1600 fuel, which is really easy, which is basically what we did with our last one. And then this is equivalently what we're adding on. So 1600 fuel, and then we're going to combine 1200 nitrogen gas, 1600 sulfur, 1600 coal in 16 blenders to make 2400 rocket fuel and the compacted coal. A 22 artist is crazy. Yeah, so this is the plan. Now I do also have a nice little setup of blueprints needed. So this is just we'll probably have to add to this list, but this is a jotted down like a little list of fuel generator blueprints. So a secondary or separate one. Refineries, 2 different blender sets, train station stuff, and walkways. End of your career. Oh no. You're getting roasted by stream elements. But this is like basically the whole set. Make all of our rock fill. And then we also, I don't remember how many generators we have to put it into, but it's a lot of generators. So yeah. And I don't know if I want to spend, I don't even have enough shards, I don't think, to overclock all of them, because I'd have to have like 800 or I don't know, some ridiculous amount. What is 2400 divided by 4 point, what is it? 167, I think. 167. It's like 576 generators, just under. Oh, that's a lot. So we could do 3 lines of 8, or like, 8 lines of 300 rocket fuel, which, what is 300 rocket fuel divided by 4.167? That's only 72 generators in each line. That's not bad, 72. So 8 lines of 72. We could do that. We could do something like that if we wanted. I also have pretty much no thoughts on design, so yeah, this is gonna be a tough ask. Christian, this is Obsidian. It's a note-taking app, so I also, if you see up here on the top left, I have like little bins for notes and stuff. So old production, and this is what's called a canvas, so it's not exactly notes, but a canvas. So I'll throw in all the old ones there. Different, like, basically different, you know, notes and whatnot. And also has this canvas. Bits is, I mean, obviously, he uses this, and I quite like it, specifically to show people. I think this is a really neat way of showing people the production line that we're going to be doing. Hello, what happened to your previous videos on my channel? I was following along in my spare time, and now I lost all the references. What do you mean? I mean, they're still on YouTube. I haven't taken down any videos on YouTube, if that's what you mean. All my past broadcasts? Huh? I mean, all my past broadcasts have gone. Oh, I mean, there's a... So, unless you're referring to, like... So I used to multi-stream, and then I didn't. So up until very recently, I mean, I'd been doing everything off my laptop. So there was a time in which I was like multi-streaming all the time, and it just was a little much for my laptop. So there's a pretty huge break between like February to August, and then I did some in August, September. But for the most part, I wasn't multi-streaming. But, you know, now, basically, so since October 21st, every stream I've done has been multi-stream, and we will continue to multi-stream as long as there's no issue. So maybe that's what you're referring to, but I've never taken any down. But yeah, I just had too many issues trying to multi-stream from my laptop. Look there. D-Jock, I appreciate it, man. Very much. Hello, you sexy beast. Hope you are well. I'm very well, Guy. Thank you for the kind words, Guy. I don't actually need this roundabout to be done to start our new build, but I did want these rails actually connected, because once like I want these rails to actually be in their final place. All the design stuff doesn't have to be done. We can like kind of change all that stuff, but so like we will probably want to like cut this whole set off like right here maybe, right? So like on this blueprint, so we do like that. All this. Oh, you know, actually I should get rid of these, because basically this is part of power infrastructure, so I don't want to delete it when our power is relying on it. So I should actually delete some of these. I need to make sure that... Does this conflict anywhere over here? I should grab the outsides and then just delete everything on that side. That would be like this one to here. Yeah, okay. Over here. Okay, that is cut off there, and then what about here? Probably this. Right? Pretty much. Okay, these. That one. What about the ending? This guy. Yep. And then we can delete these guys. Well, yeah, we can delete these guys. All this extra stuff. Yo, Shake, what's up, man? What is up, sir? How are you? And then delete all this stuff in the middle. Okay, so then as long as you don't have anything clipping right now, that's fine. Again, actual finishing touch design stuff does not have to happen right now, but I do not want to have to remove this line when our power infrastructure will rely on the train. So better do it now. Is 8 the length here? Yeah, 8 is the length. So this looks sick. This is the highway. This is the highway that we've been working on for a bit now. Just we don't have to worry about design stuff right now. I'm getting a little sidetracked. I had to kind of realign because I messed up the alignment and the size of this roundabout before, so I'm just fixing this now. Oh wait, no, this one actually does need to cover. So we are all good there. Yep, all good. This line is technically all sorts of good. Now I need to figure out the in, and I also need, oh, you know what? So I have to have a line that goes across. I'm gonna make this just fix it, and I'm gonna zoom this down just so I have the snapping points for it, and then I'm gonna delete these fix-it conditions. I'll have a floating rail here. Just this will be I can place these just fine now. And then I'll figure out if I want this to be a blueprint that snaps underneath or not later. But I do need this to connect because I actually need a way back. Rail actually has to connect over this way. Oh. Thank you. There we go. I'm sure. Having a new mouse is so nice because my side buttons actually properly work. Because before I'd press my like side button one time, which is my dismantle filter. So like my color or dismantle filter is one of my side buttons here. Mouse button 4. And it would always like double click basically, or like double register. So I'd have to spam it like 10 times for it to eventually like be on the correct, like it would be on or off or whatever. But now, it, you know, with it finally working, I don't have to spam it 10,000 times, which is nice. That mouse served me quite well. It was like 4 or 5 years old. Definitely good now. Power outage. The data center causing customers... Ooh. Power outage is usually not good. We're gathered here to remember it. This mouse. I still have it. It's connected to the laptop Reno, but this old mouse, had it for so many years, but it served me well. You blame me? Blame my roommate? Wait, why do you blame my roommate? Oh, because that one where my power went out when we were streaming. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. We love it. For the most part, this has a thing it can drive on, but this is now in the way though, because it is wanting to go over here. So, but the truck can be a struggle bus for a bit. That's fine. Actually, let's watch it. About to come over here. Yeah, it's right there. Let's watch the truck. Let's try to watch.
Hello there, stranger. Come in and take a
You
seat.
grinded the beans?
Enjoy
Oh,
the
no.
handsome voice we call Kylo.
Medium okra? Okri? Thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciate it. Oh. Right into the poll, yes. Thank you. Oh, it's like mediocre. Okay. I can't read, so yes, that makes sense. Thank you for the follow, very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. You grinded the last beans today, you have no more beans. That is not good, sir. You need to get yourself some more beans. More beans are needed. Standard fix-it driver? Nah, this is actually a superb fix-it driver. This is above average, alright? I love sending trucks to their doom. It's my favorite. I wonder at what point it'll like restart. I wonder if it restarts and falls down here, if it falls down that hole many times. Oh, nice. It's choosing its own fate. It's choosing its own fate. It just chose that fate. He just chose his own fate. Oh, I just drove off. Messing with chain blueprints. Saw your live. Worked too hard. This truck has issues. This truck has so many. Why? Why do you keep doing this? You have so many issues. Stop it. Okay. It shouldn't fall off the map anymore. Super driver right there. Yes, this is a super. This is what we call a super driver. Yep. A super dumb driver. Haha, got him. Oh. Oh. Got him. Actually, it's so funny that I like the way these roundabouts look so much. The way they just like perfectly work. It looks so good. That intersection is wild. The only issue is the blueprints underneath them don't like. I have to figure out a way to make them look decent or something. I may end up doing like individual railing walkways or something and like figuring out how to merge them, but I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Poor truck is sitting in 2 minutes. Yeah, no. He's going on a trip. Yes. But I think once these are done, they'll look good. But the biggest thing that I got to figure out is like how to do the middle. I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I want to do the middle. Because let's say I do like one of these, right? I need to figure out. Actually, I wonder if I can. I don't think I can, but is a catwalk on top of this? Is this like not good? Does this clip? Doesn't clip on that one. You could just add catwalks into the middle of the intersection like so. That is something that could be done. But basically what's going to happen is that like if we have an actual roundabout, we'd also have one curving off that way. So then this section would actually come up right here. You'd see it right about here and you'd go that way. But this, if we did this the whole way, you wouldn't have any Z fighting on either side. So that is an option. Easily 10 times better than what you can do. I mean, this did take a long time though. Like, to be fair, the intersection just happened to work out. That was just luck. I didn't think it would work out that well, and it just did. So, you know, you can call that a little lucky. The blueprints, the highway blueprints, so we spent a good amount of time on. Yeah, so a lot of it is just spending time and being patient. You know. Yo, Shoki, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. For those who were not here just a little earlier when I was, I figured I was gonna have to do this anyways multiple times today, but what we're doing today, which I've just finished the intersection for, so we can start looking at the numbers, this is our flow chart of what we're doing today. So we're not going to be actually like, I don't think we'll get to end any real production today. It's more focused on logistics, but this is for our 2400 rocket fuel right here per minute. So we're doing 600 oil into 20 refineries. That's to make heavy oil residue, to mix with water, to make in blenders this time, to make blended fuel. Make 1600 of that, combine that with some nitrogen gas, sulfur, coal to make in 16 blenders again to make 2400 rocket fuel. ARK, dude, thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you are having a good one. But yeah, I showed this a little earlier, and I figure I'll probably have to pop back on this a few times today to tell people what we're doing. But yeah, we're working towards 2400 rock fuel. It's probably gonna take a while. This build is not gonna be super tiny, but it's also not gonna be massive because it's what, it's 28 refineries and 32 blenders for production, and that's it. You know, so it's not a whole lot. What program is it? This is Obsidian. It's basically a note-taking app that also has canvas and node capabilities. So you can also make like this graph view thing, or open graph view. I think there's a way to make like to use this thingy. I always forget. What that? But you basically can create canvas things. You can create note like you can create like little note-taking app things. Oh, something I was gonna oh yeah, so this is okay. So this is one of the additions that I was thinking about making for the stream. I don't know how to set it up, so this is gonna take some time. Screenshot slash yeah, but like that, I mean, if people are not in the Discord and they don't want to, it's I don't mind hopping on here and showing people too much for the most part. But so if we ever actually ban anybody for real, because we've done some joke bans or whatever, you know, just for the meme. But if we ever actually ban somebody, I want there to be a chat intelligence. So this would slowly grow over time. You guys would slowly get smarter. Or bean intelligence. Maybe this will be bean intelligence. But there'll be a command where you can see your guys' total intelligence, your total smarts, and it'd be different from IQ, obviously. But your total smarts. And every time we ban somebody or something like that, you guys get just a tiny bit smarts. So it is just like a little idea that I had to be just a little thingy. Oh yeah, milestone ideas. Oh, wait, no. This? No. Is it this one? What is it? I still need to do that. There is a... Oh, this thing, yes. So, this isn't specifically for Hype Train, but I started writing these down because I need to. But every time we... So, any... Oh, God. I did not mean to do that. So, I don't know exactly, but... Obviously, there's the cost on stream, but this is different things for different... So if we ever break Hype Train, which I think our completed level is 10. Because I think it was wrong. I don't think we completed level 11. I think we got to level 11, but we didn't complete it. If we ever break our previous record of our completed Hype Train level, there will be, like, we'll do something for the next stream. So a costume on stream is like, I don't know. You know, Eclipse does it. People do it. This is, you know, this is one thing, but there's also like different ideas. So if you guys ever have any actual ideas, so this one is eat raw onion on stream, but these are also for Hype Train milestones. So if we ever hit 15, 20, 25, or like whatever we set them to, then you know, we have different lists. But you guys are free to add a recommend things to do. So there's a difference between every time we break our current level record, and then every time, and then on the you know, the every like 5 or like, you know, milestones or whatever for these guys. So you guys are free to suggest. But I figured I needed to start writing these stuff down just because I'll forget. And I want it to be stuff that could be fun. So like wearing a costume on stream could be fun if you guys choose. Maybe you guys choose what type of costume. For the I don't think I'd do anything. Speaking of, yes. Thank you. But I don't want to eat raw onion because I'm not a fan of raw onion. So I don't want to do this. VIP, yes. Yes, Addict, I've given. I mean, come on. Look at the total, the gifted sub, all-time gifters. Addict being number 1. I feel like you gotta be VIP, brother. Oh, also the leaderboards will. I'm gonna change them to monthly starting next month. So today and tomorrow are the last days that we'll have all-time. I think. Wait, Shoki, shouldn't you have VIPness? You should have VIPness, shouldn't you? I feel like you should. Holding a okay, I actually don't. I don't mind spiders in person. I'm not like scared of a spider. I have to deal with black widows all the time. which is like a relatively poisonous, like venomous spider, poisonous or whatever. No, I feel like I thought you had already given you VIP, Shoki. I feel like that's you've given a lot of support. I feel like you've already had. Okay, let me get off screen cap because that's probably not the best. Let me just be shitting on. Yeah, let me check. I thought you already had it, but I guess not. Chef costume, cutting raw onion, try not to rice. That is so involved. That would be so hard to set up, but that's possible. Some of the things that you guys like have mentioned in the past are just like not they're not easy to like. I don't know how I would set them up. Like I don't know how I would set up a cooking stream. Somebody said cooking oil. I'm not sure how I would set that up. I don't even know if I could, because I have 3 goddamn roommates. So it's a lot harder than you think. What was that? Oh yeah. Role manager. VIP. Shoki does not have VIP. Wait, oh, I can just do it in chat, can't I? Shoki underscore 17. Aha! Shoki's now VIP. I live in like a townhouse. It's a 3-bedroom like townhouse. Think of like it's not condo, because condos, well, I don't know. It's a townhouse. It's more of a townhouse. Like we have our building is conjointed with one another, so like on like that direction for me. So on my left, there's just like void. Our things are separate. But over there, we technically share a wall, but like, I don't know. Yeah, stuff is expensive, bro. If I didn't have roommates, I'd think I'd be dying. I definitely would not be streaming, that's for sure. Well, I wouldn't have the opportunity to try to do this full time, so that's for sure. You live in a van down by the... A funny story. Okay, funny story. This may shock you guys, but there was a point in which I actually lived in a van. There was a point when I actually lived in a van. Not because I didn't have money. This is the crazy thing about, like, this is... Okay, so I've like, never had, like, a... Well, no. I haven't had a bill in my name since I was, like, 19. Because so all of my bills I've either rented privately from somebody, like I've rented a room privately or something. So I hadn't been on a lease at that point. This is like a whole thing, but I hadn't been on a lease. So that means I also didn't have any like utilities in my name, right? So I just paid somebody. I was like, hey, I'll just pay you this amount of money per month and I get room, you know, and I just want flat rate, just on no utility, like, and you might think about like, oh, phone and insurance and all this other stuff. Like, I haven't needed a car in years. I mean, obviously there's times where having a car would be nice, but I haven't needed one and it's really expensive. So I was like, I don't need that. It missed me with all that jazz pretty much. So I haven't had like insurance, like on that. I'm trying to think, phone wise, I've been on the same family plan with my sister, her husband, and one of our friends for the past 5+ years. So basically everything that normally would be a bill.
Come in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome
I have not I've not had like in my own name. So that being said, I don't have credit, right? There's zero credit. There is no credit. There's no credit associated with me, right? That's just how that works. Apartments don't like that. They don't like that. Okay, that isn't really true. I'm not real. Typical. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Damn, I'm jealous. Why are you jealous that I've no, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, this is not good. This is something that has not helped me. So I've always been like, oh, let me like not have expensive stuff and like try to save money and that sort of stuff, right? That's what I, for the most part, I've always tried to do. And so I had money, like I didn't have a lot of money, but I had money. I was like, dude, I could sign a lease and pay the whole year at the time. I could sign a lease and pay the whole year. And like I could do, not that I would do that, but I could do that. And it bugged me because I could never, like, basically my roommates at the time were moving to like another part of the state, and I couldn't retain the apartment because I didn't have credit. They're like, we don't care if you have money, that could be blood money, I don't know. Like, they're like, you're not allowed, like, you don't have credit. Like, I had money, I had proof of income, all this stuff, and they wouldn't let me. Like, it's insane. And again, I'm not bragging because it wasn't like a lot of money, but it was like, I was just like smart enough at a time with money to, like, you know, be able to like be fine. So I say this, it was ridiculous that I had bought a work van like 2 years prior for like $1,200. The thing had 100,000 miles on it, and it was pre-fitted with like everything work related. So like, because I worked in construction at the time, and it I was like, dude, like, if in like a week I'm gonna have to live in this van, because like I literally, my roommates were leaving and I could not find a place to live. You didn't get a small credit, dude? I mean, I've never needed a credit card. Like, what? Like, I don't know. I've never needed to borrow money. I've always paid for things in cash. Again, not because I'm just like fat stacks of money, just because I don't spend money on stuff I don't need, so I'm able to buy the things that I do need in cash. So I bought this van, so I like, because I was like, it's $1,200 for 100,000 miles. Like, that's just like a good buy, no matter what. Like, I was just like, if I use it for work, whatever, or if I just sell it again, it doesn't matter. Like, I'll make money, so it was just a good buy. Paid every month, just retain credit. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, at the time I had never needed credit, so I was like, I don't see the point. And like, and the only credit card I was allowed to get would be a secured credit card, which means I have to pay into the card. Like, I'm just talking about at the time. There was like, it did not make sense to me to have to pay $200 to use my own money to build credit for something I'm never gonna need. Like, I'm just saying at the time I didn't need it, right? And it didn't make sense because I would have to spend money in order to like spend money. Like, I was like, that sounds so dumb. So I never needed it at the time. And but I had bought this van, and so it was a work van. It was a painting van. I used it for like, I'd go paint houses for people on the side. And but yeah, I literally had to I fit my bed and everything in the van. And it was pretty ridiculous. It wasn't very long, but I thought it was insane that I was sleeping in my work parking lot, because I was like, I don't got I was like, you know, and it started getting real hot, and yeah, it was pretty bad. I mean, granted, I didn't have to spend money on like anything except for food, but like, still. And then my buddy was like, okay, you can just like live in my house. So I just went to his house and lived there for like a little bit. But it was wild to me that I couldn't get an apartment, even though, like, you know, you think proofing. Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. After that, I was like, wow, that really sucks. So since that time, I've always been scared of, like, scared out of my mind about like that happening again, because I don't have that van anymore. I sold it. Like, I don't know, I probably sold it like 6 months after that for like way more than I bought it for. And I literally paid my friend to, I said, you can sell it for like whatever you sell it for, you get 10% of. So he was incentivized to like sell it for more. And so he ended up selling it like to in a big ass city, like 4 or 5 hours away or something. Because the market there was so inflated that like I literally sold it for twice as much as I would have in our area. Like, where he sold it, I guess. I don't know. But he probably did like 2 hours of work and made like, I don't know, $400 or something like that. When you want to have debt, financially responsible with the marketing. No, I mean, I get why. I get why people like, why you want to have a history, but like at the same, like, I'm just saying it at the it just like doesn't make sense for like me to, at the time, again, this was what, 4 years ago now, I think 4 years ago. It didn't make sense for me to pay money to like, I had never needed credit at the time, and whatnot. So. Katie, welcome in. Sorry, I was yapping. We were short time. I needed. Okay, I'm like not doing anything. I need to go to the sulfur. This is where I need to be over here. Makes no sense. Anyone, but for bank. Well, the issue was like I wasn't planning on buying anything. Like I wasn't planning on buying a house, getting a loan for a car. I've always paid for cars in cash because buying a fancy, not a fancy, but like buying a more expensive car has never really been like a thing for me. Like I've only owned my own, like I've owned multiple vehicles, but it was all at the same time, and it was either for work, like a work vehicle, which you know, you buy and like sell, it doesn't really matter. Like I'm not gonna go like buy a nicer truck for like work. Like I'm just gonna buy a shitty truck. Like, it doesn't matter. Or like I bought like a Honda for my first car that I paid like $1,200 for, right? Like, so I just bought in cash. I've never seen the point in like trying to finance a $30,000 car for no fucking reason. Like, flashed any birds? Wait, what? No. Almost maybe took an. Okay, shut up, Katie. All right. That is saying I'm making you fall asleep. Now that's just rude. Oh, we can delete this. I won't be doing that right now, but we can delete this. Nice. I forgot about that. We need to go back over the sulfur. I need to prioritize sulfur first. Put some work in. We were a consultant with your own company, never really took away that was a shitty loans. Huh? You had zero. Oh, you're saying in comparison to like your business, everything being in the business name. Oh, you have to like do it. Okay. So all of these are going to get. We're gonna send all of these. Gotta figure out where. How do we run this over there? I guess we could just do like a one little line in out. The other thing is how. Let's do this. Should let me place it on that, right? Has to. So I gotta figure out exactly how much I'm gonna get, which I think is what, a little over 1,000, and then I gotta figure out the amount of carts I'm gonna run, or like train carts, right? Little wagons, if you will. Okay, there's probably some chat that I missed. I'm gonna go check. How old am I? I am 25. I'm old as hell. I'm ancient in terms of most, in the perspective of most gamers. I'm always ancient. I always get called old. Not by you guys, but by other people, you know. Factorio has taken up all my time. Dude, I'm on the fence about buying Space Age because it's $30. Like, I don't know if I could just, my brain keeps thinking like, I don't know if I just by spending $30 on a DLC, because for one, I don't know how much I'm gonna play it, because if I make a video on it and it just doesn't do well, there's no point in like spending the time to make a video on Factorio, because it's also a very time consuming game. So, because we'd probably play it on stream, but breaks over. Catch more of this from later. Well, if Kegsway is still here, bye bye, sir, but you're probably not, Sag. They really need to teach these things in high school. Listen, they teach some, well, sort of. They don't really teach financial literacy in high school, but it's not hard to learn. Like, I don't know. using debt is not not bad. That's not what I was saying earlier, by the way. Like, I understand why. But if I ever got to the point where I thought within a couple years I'd buy a house or make something like actually like whatever, then yes, I would like invest in getting like, I don't know, just a higher score or whatever. But I've never been like, well, for one, I've never thought I'd live in this, like, I was super set in where I'd be living for the next I don't know, foreseeable set of years, like let's say 8+ years, so it was like never really thought about it. Military folk, they getting vehicle financing. White House people are so funny. What's funny is that if I got really shafted because I got injured when I was in construction, and I didn't realize these guys are still here. I got injured when I was in construction. If that didn't happen, so I ended up taking 11 months off work. And if that didn't happen, then I actually, when I moved to Texas, I probably would have been able to buy a condo. The only hindrance I would have ran into at the time would have been, it would have been harder to get a loan solely because of the fact I was new to moving to Texas. So like income history for Texas specifically would have been like, probably subpar, but. I'll be uploading my save to Patreon soon. Yeah. So it's at the end of the month, so it won't come. I think September might have been a couple days late. I don't remember, honestly. It's been a blur the past like 7 weeks or 2 months or so. But it'll come on either usually the last day of the month or the first of the following month. If that makes sense. Just because, especially if I'm starting, like, I don't know, doing something, when it gets really close, so usually on the 30th or like the last day of the month or the first, something like that, I'll spend a couple hours just trying to tidy up a couple things, if they're like super weird for like no reason, you know, and just kind of streamline it a bit. Because like if there's a temporary thing set up that I made that I need to go delete, then I'll try to do that or something. So we have a couple of those. So some housekeeping I'll try to do. But it should be uploaded to Patreon by the first my time, which Aussie time is like the second. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, but like there's kind of like just I don't know, people, like Americans in general, it's not even like, I know so many people that know that they're not supposed to do something, but they're like, I want to do it anyways, just because they want to do it, you know? Your own house, you make a dungeon. God, what, like, you trying to make a Dungeons and Dragons thing? Or, you know, are you referring to, like, you want to build an actual, like, spicy dungeon? Are you trying to build a spicy dungeon? Would you give Path of Exile 2 a try when it's released in December? I don't know if I have the time for that, Hex. There's a chance. I would never say no, but we also have like Fixmas updates in December. There are a pile of games that I have, I should say, like there's a handful of games that I have that I have owned for like a year that I've not been able to play due to PC limitations. That's not a question you want to dig into? Oh god. Okay. How do you know that? You don't know what I like, what I don't like talking about. I might be crazy. You don't know that. You get in my DMs. That's crazy. Hey, it never hurts to ask. I might play this end. Oh my goodness, it did. Not in a slide in my. I don't want to get banned in your stream kind of way. Well, I appreciate the caution. Yeah, that is a topic I normally wouldn't talk about on stream. Let's say that. Or that could be, I guess. I don't know. Aw. Oh, I have the geyser here. Oh, okay. You know what I haven't researched is... Can I research that? Or do I need, like, what do I need for... What is it in? Deuterium? Yeah. High-speed connector, motor, okay. What's the other thing? Record. Wow, we're finally unlocking geotherm, guys. Wow. The whips and chains excite me was fun.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators.
Oh, thank you.
Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
It's the fix-it way, okay. What do I need to make the... Oh, I have everything. Wow. Oh my god, they're so... Why are they so tall? Oh, wait. Oh. Is it only this one? Is there only one here? I thought there was like multiple. Geyser. Okay, so there's two. So this one and this one, apparently. Only two? I'm talking yesterday in another stream about how much I hate housework and that's crazy. That's crazy to say in Twitch chat. So there's only two here.
I do not understand what this gift of a sub
Yo,
means,
Milky!
but there
Milky
they go
got a
again,
gifted
just
sub.
handing them out like germs at a daycare.
Addict.
Fixit wishes to remind you that all gifts are property of pioneers and once distributed they cannot be returned. This isn't Walmart.
Addict, dude, thank you for the random 5 gifted, just randomly. Dude, thank you so much, man. Really securing that #1 spot. Guys, if anybody in chat, now I can actually see who gets the gifted. Wow. I didn't see it before. Dude, Milky TTV just got a gifted sub. Is it? I think it's Konu. Guy named DJ. Flicker from Beyond and Mindless 999 all got gifted subs, guys. If anybody is here and got the gifted sub, make sure to thank back Addict. Addict, you are very kind, sir. Very, very, very kind. Random 5 bomb.
Hey, does anybody want
Coffee!
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? What's going on, man? You want coffee? I just made coffee.
I just made coffee. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well, which we have an ad coming up in 3.5 minutes. And whenever that thing runs, here in a few, I will be grabbing coffee myself, because I'm out of coffee and I need some coffee. I might have to brew some, which I don't know. I have to see. Zera's the best on the map now? Yeah. It's pretty ridiculous for power, which is funny that, so you say that, And we're actually going to be grabbing resources from here and sending them across the map because I want to build in the Spire Coast. The place looks beautiful, so amazing, and I want to build over there. So I know there's other resources, especially oil, which we may do oil. I don't know, maybe, but there's a couple things. I'm going to get sulfur and coal set up, and we're going to get the trains running and doing the things. We got to get the inputs to a train station here. So there's a lot of stuff we have to do. We have to do sulfur and coal. We also have to do oil and nitrogen gas. So we also have to get gas canisters. And so there's a chance that we may set up a drone to deliver fuel from over here to like up here where our aluminum production is, to then bring ingots down here or bring canisters. So we may increase our aluminum production just so we can make some canisters down here temporarily, and because I may need to supply canisters, like 1,200 per minute. Why not use all that stuff from the Dune Desert and go to the Spire Coast? Because I want this to be absurdly long and like hard for no reason. I want more logistics, not less, you know? So I just figured it'd be fun this way. It may not be, but the other thing is, like, if, you know, doing sulfur and coal and, like, maybe even the gas, because we could also pull gas from over here. There's totally enough gas, more than enough gas over here, because we need 1,200. I could do it here, but, like, that's just down the way, and so it might be more fun to do it this way. There's also coal here, so I don't know, we'll see. Give me suggestions how to merge 6 belts into 4 in a balanced way. Yeah, you could just take, basically take one belt, split it in half, and merge it, split the 0.5s into one of each of the other belts. You basically take 4 belts and you have them running, and then you have 2 extras, and then you split the 2 extras into 4 belts, and then merge the 4 belts into the 4 that you already have. If they're all equal numbers, I should say. If they're not, then I don't know. I'm not a math guy. I'm not one of those guys that just knows all the things. As your saves, one of your saves has turned into in the swamp into nuclear wasteland. God damn. That is one thing that I'm not really sure what I want to do for nuclear. Yeah, I'm not sure. We may delete this area down here. It's possible, but our highway kind of runs right through it, so it's a little weird. I think still the top left, either that or maybe in the void out here. That's also possible. I'm not sure. Mildly unbalanced. That's close enough. But government missed the ease balance from Factorio. Yeah. I mean, that is that's all the information that I could provide. Hopefully that helps. Geothermal. If I want it like this, if I add, like, say foundations on top, does it change where it snaps? Oh, it does. Okay. Itch. That's perfect. Thank you. I'm glad I could help. The unbalanced, you can use balancer, which is they're really not space efficient. Yeah, part of load balancing that
Please
is
stand
like.
by while we step in to advert and coffee
Oh
time.
my goodness.
This is obviously against
Ads.
fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fix-it wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause,
grab
and as
coffee.
a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
to the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is cut. This is the tip of the onion or the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
Hey, yo, we back. We back. Well, you decided to make a factory that's pumping out 2,500 wire a minute, not sure, but it was if you need a drone network. Only have one belt input, which means it, but stacks that true. More drones. More drones is always the answer. Isn't more just always the answer in Satisfactory? I'll change scene in just a moment. So their lowest is 200, their most is 600. Interesting. Okay. Can I place this like all the way up here? Oh, is it that one over there? Or is it this one? One is the actual snapping point. Oh, it is this one, okay. I feel like this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, that pretty much covers it. Okay, yeah. So, just need this here. Yep. I don't think these blow up, do they? They do not, unfortunately. Smart mergers would be nice. That is something that would definitely be nice, yeah. You are correct. No, you can't say anymore. You don't know how to cut. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, because how many times it's the onion has played or something? Where's the power connector? This goes back here. Yo, chill. What is up? What is up? What is up? I'll just have to deal with that for now. Like that. Wow, so much sulfur. Huge. Huge. So this one's a pure one, right? So we need some shards. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I also forgot that these are not merging. They're just doing their own thing, aren't they? I already have all the sulfur I need, apparently. $300 on this guy. $150 on this guy. Oh my goodness, artist with the 8. That's huge, artist. Massive even. Gargantuan. Colossal. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yes. Yes, we do need a train. Train station. We could do it off the side here, which I was gonna try to avoid, but it might actually be better. Yeah. It's enough to manipulate beams? I don't think it is. Better than the 5 earlier? Nah. Eight might be too much, actually. Is it enough to make coffee? Nope. Just kidding. Yeah, it's definitely enough to make the coffee. Coffee plus beaning? True. Gooning, that's what we call that. So we could either have it run like parallel like this, but we have to get resources from over there. So I just don't know how I want it to look. Two in from the middle. One, two, three. Two in from these guys. Yo, X-Fix. Oh no.
Sir, it's called a fucking schedule. You should try it.
What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? What are you talking about, X-Fix? I'm just live a little early today. I've been really excited to do the thing. First time you caught me in a week. Yes, people. Curse of Stormtroop. What do you mean? Okay, let me take a gander real quick, sir. Let me take a little peek ski. Okay, if it'll open that. Thank you. There we go. Schedule. Oh, you know what? I do need to make sure I cancel Friday, Saturday because I will not be here. So last week. Last week I missed Friday. But I was live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Didn't stream Friday because I had a massive headache. Was here. So I was streaming Saturday. And this week, I didn't stream yesterday because honestly, because sleep schedule has been really bad since like a week and a half ago since I tried to do a thingy. What do you call it? I was up way too late editing. So you could have caught me Monday, Saturday, Thursday, Wednesday. No, I know. I know. I just gotta put you in your place sometimes, you know. I'm just kidding. Oh, you know what? My lights are not on. You know what? Let me do that real quick. Because the window has light back here, which is probably making it even darker. So I'll be right back. Okay, so I put on a couple lights. Is that better? Hopefully. So, welcome in, man. How's it going? It is going. We are.
Put me in my place. Put me wherever you like, Winky Face.
The Winky Face is crazy. Oh, thank you for the biddies, X-Fix, by the way. Thank you, sir. Turn them off. My bad. All right, my fault. I'll just turn off the fucking camera. How about that? You get one request a day, Shoki. You've already used it. Be 250 bits for every request after that, sir. Imagine. Imagine I was like, ah, yes, if you want to speak, you must pay biddies. That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Actually, you did, Shoki. That is, it's on the contract, sir. It's all on the contract. Yep. That made me super pure IRL. Doing T-junctions is gonna be a little weird, isn't it? It's been that tiny ass print, my eyes can't read. Yep, I was preying on your ability to not read. Yep, you know me, just always doing that. We could make these drop all the way down. Oh, that'd be kind of, no, actually, that would be pretty horrible. Now we could try to do a little overpass. I don't know how good they would look, but we could try that.
Public service announcement. Take your bloody meds, please, before you use TTS.
I think this is arguing with Xfix now. Thank you for the biddies. Overpass. Overpass would enable me to
Why do your meds have blood on them? Should I be concerned?
Why are you conversing? Why are you guys conversing? That is the real question here. I think we might try an overpass. That might be the way to go. I'm spending 20 bits to give this fancy border. Maybe I should. Oh, that's good. That's good. That is quality. Quality. So I want this to be the edge. Jesus Christ. My God. Oh my God. Is that too loud for you guys? Every time that happens, just about 500 plus 500 BPS. Make it louder. I don't think I can. Wait, why was the hype train so quiet? What the heck? I barely heard that. What in the heck? Hold on. Make it. I don't know. Wait. Why is? Hold on. Is it gonna spam that on the progress? Hold on. Let me. Oh, it is actually really close. Oh, there it is. There's the start.
Someone say hype train?
There you go. Where's the ADA TTS? For what? Wait.
Did someone say hype train?
It's still just going. Oh my God. Stein, dude, thank you for the 250 biddies, by the way. Louder, turn it up to 11. Oh, to be fair, the hype train started should be louder. Hold on. Progress. Here, I'll turn up the...
I do not understand what this gift of a sub means, but there they go again, just handing them out like germs at a daycare. Fixit wishes to remind you that all gifts are property of pioneers and once distributed they cannot be returned. This isn't Walmart.
Back Addict. Dude, thank you for the gifted sub to XFix. So after every alert, it's gonna do the did someone say hype train thing. After every anything to do with the hype train, so if it increases that level at all, or the percentage, not even the level, if it increases the percentage at all, it's just gonna...
Did someone say hype train?
Sign, dude, thank you for the 2 gifted. Guys, thank you for the gifted. Oh, did that... What? Are we on level 2? Is that what it is? Oh, we completed level 1. Huge! Guys, thank you for all the biddies.
I do not understand what this gift of a sub means, but there they go again, just handing them out like germs at a daycare. Fixit wishes to remind you
Alerts
that all
will now
gifts are property
stack
of
properly.
pioneers and once distributed they cannot be returned. This isn't Walmart.
XFix, thank you for thanking Back Addict. And we have...
Did someone say hype train?
Funky Rude Dude and Mathematics.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
No, that happens on the end. So whenever we end a hype train, that'll happen. Don't worry, it'll happen. Guys, make sure to thank Stein as well for the gifted subs. Shoki be back in about an hour. No worries, Shoki. I appreciate the lurk, sir, very much. Now that we're on the topic of hype train, guys, if you have any ideas on what kind of obscene thing, well, not obscene, that's not the right word, things, what I should do if we break our hype train record, then feel free to let me know. Which we'd have to complete a level 11, which is pretty ridiculous, so. The only thing that I have written down is I eat some level of raw onion. I don't know how much. Well, you know, it'd be the middle of this one, so let's be 1, 2, 3. And this, does this line up? Oh, this lines up with the edge. Ooh. Fix my emotes? What happened? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Why are you roasting my emotes, man? Get out of here with that. XFix, I appreciate the work as well. One's gonna line up there. Oh, that one? That one is on retainer now. The other one is... I mean, it's still on Twitch, but I don't think... I think it's just AFK, you know? Actually, don't know how these are like, how hard it is to line these up.
Choo-choo mother, choo-choo mother.
There it is.
Choo-choo mother, choo-choo mother, choo-choo mother.
There it is. Hype chest. What is a hype chest? Oh, gives you a little emote. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Oh, just hashtag. There we go. This song is so good as well. No. I need to move by 2, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Jesus. How many am I go any less than that? And that turn is too sharp. There's no way that turn is too sharp. What? Okay, so this one was too much, right? This turn is... Oh no, that one is not okay. But I think there is going to be too much. Okay. That one is. Oh, of course it is. Hmm. This may not let me do wide. Or a thing like this. Why? Why won't you work? So sad. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Okay. What the fuck is this 8:30 a.m. streaming schedule?
Onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. It's also an onion where the onion is put. This is the tip of the onion or the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of
I'll
the onion.
tell you
Dice
what.
an onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
With an oil, yes. I'll tell you what. It is about. Because actually, I think all of this needs to be redone. Actually. One, two, three. Yep. Coffee time? No. But we can hydrate. With coffee. It's always coffee time. You should know that. No. I must need 3. 1, 2, 3. Aha, 3. I know this is going to slightly clip, but it might be better than just nothing. Oh, you know what, actually? Because I'll have to not be here, because my ramps can't go up like can't go up ramps like that. Oh, this one has to actually be the foundation line. Three. 1, 2, 3. I have a feeling this project is going to take a while. Mostly just due to all the logistics that we have to do, but to be fair, once we get this set up, then we're kind of being chilling. We can send them across the map pretty easily. I think we'll have to time is like trains and making sure that there's enough of them that our throughput can be handled. Hmm. Guess it is 7. Okay, so we want to merge on... Which one do we want to merge on? We do the short one, but we could also put it on the inside, right? Oh, huge. Isn't that like not supposed to go off? One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Should be that one right here. That's that, but... There we go. Okay, and any thoughts of how to optimize highway build highway build progress? I mean, for me specifically? It kind of doesn't really work, does it? Must believe that like that. Oh wait, I'm dumb. This isn't exactly amazing ideal, but it'll have to work for now. Yeah, I wish you could do barriers on ramps. That'd be so nice. They never had a massive highway system, just the ground level truck network and floating train platforms. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we built, you know, me being on stream and doing whatnot, and also like Delirious on one of those streams. I feel like we made decent progress when we were making our highway network, right? Like building it like, I mean, this is the whole map, like wrapping the whole map. You could just not do that because most of the time you don't need more than a couple areas, right? So you just do like, you just build that as you go or whatever. Isn't one click of the highway blueprints? Yeah. So for materials, like, I mean, that's what we did, Stein, is like, you know, one, yeah, 700 is more than what I had on mine, but we also kind of, you know, tailored the blueprint a little bit when you know, making the blueprint and realizing how much materials it was taking. I specifically went and made sure I cut out like different things I didn't need exactly or whatever, for that reason. But I mean, we also, I don't know if you're here for it, but we also did make some temporary production with the dimensional depots to help kind of alleviate that issue of, you know, needing too many materials per minute. So you may have to do that as well. Like, that helped a ton. I wouldn't have been able to build it as fast as I did if I hadn't built some temporary production with multiple depots to upload, like, you know, thousands of items per minute. So we do need a bus system that will bring in you have a temporary dimensional depots filling up concrete plates. Yeah. And I also, like, I don't know what yours is at, but I also made sure my upload speed was at max. So before we started really building our highway, there was like a couple times where we ran out and got as many immersive spheres as we could. Do these have any? Oh, there's none. I thought there might be some submersibs over here, but there's not, so that's why I'm kind of confused. It's a lot of ammo. Ah. I don't need to get rid of this platform right now, but I would actually like to. I may not be able to though. There's too many items here. I actually would like to get them into storage somewhere. If not here.
Please stand by while we step in to advert
Oh,
and
hey,
coffee
ad break
time.
time.
This is obviously
now it's
against
coffee
fix-it
time.
policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fix-It
pairs.
wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab coffee and yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Yo, okay. We back. One, 2, 3. One. Huge. Yep. Send me up into the air. Yes. Good. Exactly what I was looking for. Yep. So 8 would be, I think I need this to be 10. So I need to throw in train station right here. Great platform. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. 3. Okay. Nope. Too far forward. Okay. You know what? We can change it. No, let's leave it like that. Anonymous, you love the builds. I appreciate the kind words very much. Very much appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I still don't know really a design for any of this stuff. It's something I have like some idea, but not much. Once we make this one, we have to go and check all the railing from here to the Spire Coast. There's going to be a good amount of that stuff, and I think I have to address that roundabout over there by the Spire Coast. Or like T-junction or whatever it'll be. That whole thing has to be fixed. Or actually built, because I don't even think it's really built. So I have to do that. I really hope that one's lined up properly.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Logical, thank you for following. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. Oh yeah, that's good. I need to be up wide here. Fine, perfect. This one right here. We're gonna have to bring in probably 3 sets of 3 belts ish. Probably want 3 foundations wide.
We wish to inform you, Kylo, that although you are avoiding doing actual work towards saving the
Oh
human
my God.
race, someone has subscribed to your Twitch channel. Fix-It allows up to 7 seconds for pioneers to express gratitude in these situations.
Christian, subscribe for 6 months in advance. God damn, dude. God damn it. Jesus, that's very generous of you. Very, very, very generous. You're on 2 months now. Look at this love. True. Christian, that is very, very, very generous. Thank you. Looks like that means you're going to be sticking around for a while, as they say. The advanced subs are always crazy to me. Always crazy. These are actually going to be concrete eventually. It was more than 7s? Wait, what? 7S? What? What does that mean? Seven seconds? What do you mean? Oh, of me. Oh, I forgot what the alert was. That's my fault. Yeah. Let's see what. If you have a problem with it, I'll just like anytime you ever do anything, I'll just ignore you if you wish. I mean, if those are your wishes. Or I mean, we could ban. We could do some more of those. Only if you want. There's lots of options here. Where's the gas? Oh, I can scan for it. I forgot. Oh, it's also coming from that side. Oh, well, then this whole thing only needs to be one wide. Never mind. This side, anyways. Oh, you wanted to ask why I'm upgrading power right away? I mean, we're already using like 50% of the power, but getting rocket fuel is like we have the ability to do it, and I think it'll be nice to like be able to build bigger factories, because the thing is, like, I might want to build a factory that's going to use 15,000 megawatts easily, right? Or 20 or 30 or 40, and like I can't do that if I'm, you know, on 20,000 megawatts power, which is like not bad, and it's supplied like, you know, our shenanigans and tomfoolery for a good bit, but I don't want to, like, you know, be really closing on that 20k. And to be honest, I can't even tell you what we're at right now. I also want to be able to spam the map with like radio towers, which isn't going to cost that much power, but you know, there are other things that I want to be able to do. Running trains all the time, as we start doing these things, it's really going to add power, and so I figure might as well, like, we have the ability to get rocket fuel, might as well, because all it is sulfur, coal, gas, and, you know, whatever else. Oh, something I have not looked at is the pressurizer. So you do need RCUs for them, but we have some extras because I crafted some extras, so we're good there. Yeah, we're being chilling. So sulfur will end up coming up here. So we could use Mark 5 on like all of these welds. We don't really need them, which is why I want to come at them properly, what they're supposed to be. Because this one will only ever do like 150 max. So this one's 600, this one's 150, and this one's 300. I can feel a sneeze coming. What's the goal of Satisfactory? What is? Oh, did you get a little badge, Stein? Did you get like a... Oh, you get a hype train conductor? How do you get that? What the heck? Bro's a conductor. Just pillage the beautiful landscape for power. You also have another badge, sir? Oh god. Do you have VIP? Is that what you're talking about? Hmm. Wasn't on the browser before. Mobile sucks. Yes, you feel so honored. Yeah, you've been hanging around a little bit, you know. There's definitely some more people that probably need VIP. Their VIP-ness needs to be public, you know. But we'll get there. We'll get there. VIP-ness, yes. Not spelled like that, but yes. Why you gotta make everything weird, my guy? That's actually not correct at all. Hmm. This bugs me. Rob! Oh, yo. Welcome. But like Kylo dismantles over and over. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, sir. Is this facing the right? This might not be facing the right way. The issue is, so I don't think I can get. Yeah, it's kind of impossible to get this facing the right way. Yep. So I guess I just have to. Delete all of this. Move them all? Yes. I just have to try and avoid doing this, but kind of my only option here. Because I need them all to be one like meter away from the edge. Because like I can connect it, but the lift would be facing the opposite direction, and I didn't really want that. So nice. Rob, I don't know if I answered you before, but I'm indeed doing. I actually want these all concrete on the bus. This one is going to be, yeah, this one is going to be the input here. Oh, there's no way they actually connected there? Huge. Huge, huge, huge. So I'm thinking we have 4 bays, and this is... So theoretically, I could well, I don't know how many trains I would need. Because we need, let's see. No, that's wrong street. Good job, me. Because we need 1600 coal and 1600 sulfur. And I haven't even, like, timed to see how long they get from each station. Right, like how long it takes. So we do, like, multiple trains, which is something I'm a little less familiar with, doing, like, a ton of trains for the same station versus just having multiple train stations. Because if we want to do just this one, because we could do that for sulfur, where we could split it up to where each one is only doing 400 sulfur per minute for each cart, and what sulfur stacks to 100. That'd be 3600 per cart. But really, you want to have, you don't want to have a completely full cart, but 3600 divided by 400 per minute is 9 minutes, and I don't think that's making 9 minutes on a round trip, which means we'd need multiple carts anyways for sulfur and coal and gas probably. What do? No, it is. The miners are, that is, yeah, so what software is that? That is called Obsidian. It's a note-taking app that also has a canvas mode. So you just make a canvas within Obsidian, and maybe we should make a command for that at this point. Just link Obsidian to it. That would probably be pretty useful, wouldn't it? Every time I show that, I get asked. I yoinked it from Bits, so thankful to him. But yeah, it's nice for, I like the help. Yes, I like Obsidian just because you can, like, you make your own, like, setups. You have to manually do it, but it looks good. It's nice and clean, and it's presentable for stream, which is like one of the bigger reasons why I like it. It's nice and presentable for everybody on stream. There's probably others, like, I mean, there's plenty of planner softwares you can use, but I just, so you have to manually input everything. That's just like the way I like doing it now. Just looks cool. Are we gonna have 3 Dude, at this point, do I just... I feel like at this point I should just have a whole like a way different design here. Much different. Making the train stations go this way instead of like this. Because we're gonna need more than... We need at least 3 train stations for all the items. Correct. Have to. You have to. Oh, that's not the right way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How much room do we have here before we run into the road? Oh, you know what? So there's also the option of if we need to basically double our time, if we do... The playlist is over. Let me check that. Yeah, it is. If we do transportation, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's only 32. Really? I thought it was 36. Huh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it is. Only got 32 hundo. 32 hundo? Is that right? I feel like my brain's thinking that's not right, but I guess it's 32 hundo per cart. If we did 200, that would give us 16 minutes if we managed to do 32 hundo. 16 minutes if we managed to do 200, which would effectively be 8 carts, which means I would need 2 engines. 8 and 10, so I need 20 long for a train station. 16 minutes.
We wish to inform you, Kylo, that although you are avoiding doing actual work toward saving the human race, someone has subscribed to your Twitch channel. Fix-It allows up to 7 seconds for pioneers to express gratitude in these situations. Your immersive sphere is not of my concern, Kylo. However, now is a good time for a stretch.
Why? Oh, you know what? I didn't... Oh.
The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onions and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
All the stacks gotta be Conrad. Yeah, it was. They're not supposed to stack, but I totally forgot that. I don't even think I updated. I might not even updated onion. They were supposed to not stack. Okay, I'll check, stretch, and Adorito. Okay, they shouldn't stack, theoretically. I get to play hydrate.
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
The end, it'll overlap at the end of onion, always, but yeah. So we should have no stacking, theoretically, for the most part, yeah. Conrad, welcome in, by the way. Conrad, morning to you, sir. How are you doing? I'm gonna take a break from this brain stuff. Morning. Take a break from this brain stuff and go lay some rail, dog. Lay some rail. Oh yeah. Half asleep. Check back later. Conrad, I appreciate the sub, man. You don't have to be subbing over here. But I do appreciate the sub. You're very kind. These don't have power yet, do they? No, they don't. Ah. That's fine. Take a little trip and follow all of our I forgot. Let's do this. Take a wee little trip. Make sure our railing is all the way good the whole way, which I think there's got to be some rails that are not laid along this path. But this will pretty much secure half of the map having complete rail access, which is good. Very good. wonder if all the curves are done. I really hope they are. So I don't want to have to keep doing these curves. The rail lines anyways. I think there's gotta be some that are not though. Big yawn. Big yawn. I don't even know where we're putting this factory specifically. That's a whole nother thing that I have to figure out. Apparently I laid all the rail up until this point already, which is kind of nice. Just straight away though, I feel like there's probably some parts missing. And I don't remember if I did that in the corner up there by the rocky desert. I have a feeling for that corner, the roundabout area, obviously I have to do. I already know I have to do that, but there's more rails than I thought I laid, which is a pleasant surprise. Very much. Moment of truth. Oh, you can't. Again, imagine you get picture mode, dude. That'd be awesome. You could. But you can't, Sage. 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 Wow. Dude, when did I lay all this railing? What? Maybe in that 21-hour stream? Maybe? Could have been Conrad. It is early for him. Yes, sir. It's only like 5 a.m. though. Not that early. Better than laying a lot of pipe and not realizing it. Wait, what? Huh? What are you yapping about? apparently we have rails all the way up here. That's pretty sick. Previous, past Kylo. Yes, past Kylo. Really helping out future Kylo. Look at that. Doing some grunt work early. If I don't have to really do much railing work, that'd be nice. I'm already gonna have to do less than I thought I was. I honestly thought I'd have to do some railing lines from all the way back there at some point, but not so far. I think it was from the 21. Yeah, I feel like that's the only time I would have done some mundane work and actually like maybe done something. I know I toyed with this corner, but I don't know if I actually finished. Yeah, I did not. Okay, which is fine. That is totally fine. Yeah, so let's do the other half. Already deleted it. Huge. Four hours of playing around stream elements in OBS. What if I ever? Might as well look nice. Like, I'm not gonna stream. But if I ever do, that's just past T-Jock trying to help out future T-Jock right there, the goat. Do I pass Kylo Cup for that? Yeah, I should honestly. I should. Dude, past Kylo was thinking ahead. Very rare sight. Very rare sight. Cool question. Do you bring back? Yes, pretty much. It just lasts longer. I rarely need to go like. I rarely find where the bio or the package biofuel. I find that it rarely is limited by like thrust capabilities. Like there's very few times where I'm like, oh, I can't reach that. Like I'm going up too slow or whatever. So it really is just the best. Bring back Factories. Dude, it took me a second to figure out what they were talking about. I was like, I was like, at first I thought it was not Satisfactory related. I thought they were talking about coffee. But that shows you where my brain's at. But yeah, it just lasts super long. It's super good. I love liquid package biofuel. My favorite. One more. I don't know if we'll actually be, if we'll ever go this way, because like there's just land. So I don't know if we'll ever go this way, but we could. Ooh, I don't know if we'll be able to. We might be able to fit a little. No, 90-degree curve. There's no way. We don't have 10 foundation. Well, we need 12. We don't have 12 foundations worth of space here. We'll run into the land. There's a chance we could curve that way. I don't know. I'm just gonna make it a big circle for now. Or a big star, I guess. Not really a circle. I gotta be careful though, building too fast, because there's a chance without having our normal our previous upload speeds with all of the extra production, I could definitely burn through my reserves in the Dimensional Depot pretty easily. Thankfully, these corners, the only thing they really care about is the quartz. Oh, and plates. I lied. Huge. See, look at that. Look at that. There's plates. Plates are used and abused. Luckily, I don't need plates for, what do you call it? Building the rails.
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yo, serious, what's up? Best fuel for height, I think. Everything look wide as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. I honestly don't know which one is the best, like, overall, I guess. But I don't even have iodine or ionized fuel unlocked or whatever it is. I don't even have that unlocked, so I'm not even thinking about that. Broken down by height. Yeah, I mean, there's like a huge difference between the packaged liquid biofuel and regular fuel and turbo fuel. Like this stuff, if you have enough initial speed, this stuff will send you way further than any of those other ones, you know, before would. And so pre 1.0, this fuel was the best by far. Like it wasn't even really close. I think overall it was just way more valuable to be able to cover so much distance. Like getting a little bit of speed is not hard. You can cover so much more distance So I think widely this was like the best fuel, but I don't know about the end game fuels. Best glide, in fact. But only use for I mean, you can make like crazy power though with the ionize, right? I assume. I haven't unlocked the burn rate, so I don't really I don't know off the top of my head, but come on, upload, yes. Thank you. Not that I really need these guys, but as well, right? Still have another whole nother set on that side, so I might go back and check those bins down there in the back. We have this one. I need to connect this one, but this one actually has to go this way first. Get more power. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Spun an unlimited subnotica makes 60 terawatts of power from less than 100 oil using. What the heck? Huh? How's that possible? 60 terawatts? Was that 60,000 gigawatts? I don't know. Terawatt, I'm assuming, is 1,000 gigawatts. 200 oil? I feel like there's no way, right? I don't even know the recipe for it, so that's what I was like. Compounding. I mean, I get that, but like still, it's pretty ridiculous.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fix-it wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some water while this ad runs. I'll be back in a bit. This break is going to be a little bit extended because I have to put the dog outside. He apparently needs to go outside. Waiting for him to finish goofing off. Ionized burns at 3 per minute. Ooh. Oh. There's definitely a reason why you're limited to 100 slips. Oh, I bet. I mean, 100 is pretty generous, to be honest. I guess, yeah, you could just make double your rods, right? Just boom, instantly. I don't know. I'm so stingy. Like, I don't have any production that has permanent sloops in them. I don't know what to use them on. Alright, I'm gonna go let the dog in. Use them on crystal oscillators. I think also radio control units. Yeah, obviously like the later game parts is what you want to be using them on, but Okay. Oh yeah, let's grab an ish and I have enough to do the support. Almost, actually. Surprisingly. Let's wait for that. A bunch of sleeps in your liquid biofuel setup. There's a ton of yeah. Yeah, I think I used some when I was making some packaged biofuel. Not in the packager, but slooping the liquid, I think. Maybe just overclocked, I'm not sure. Good for power. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, just being able to throw it, like, because you can basically just overclock and sloop, like, you know, constructor and make a bunch of solid biofuel and throw that in. Yeah, that makes sense. You do some crazy stuff with that. Thankfully, I don't normally just run out of power. It's not something I normally do. Need some plates. Oh, it has turned blue. Huge. Good job. Okay. I definitely need to go get plates or something. I'm gonna go check that storage down the way a bit. That one might have some plates in it, possibly. Huh? That's weird, it just like wouldn't let me open it. It's kind of weird. Oh, you know what game we haven't played in like not many, but a good solid, good chunk of streams is How Big Is the Save File? We haven't played that game in a bit. I don't think we've done it since the 21-hour stream. Maybe we did it one time after that, I don't know. Because I haven't even checked in a fat minute. I have no idea what it's at. This one has plates. Huge. I need to upload those RCs so I don't accidentally send them somewhere else. Those. Let me upload those. Huge. It's 1 o'clock. Huge. Itch. Itch. I have a bit of a dilemma today because I need to go to USPS. Who knew setting up train lines would take so long? Who knew? This is new information. Oh, geez, that's a sneeze. Hey, that rhymed. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. I have done goof. I think I've done goof. Yep. Yep. So breakfast muffin, how are we? We are good. We is. Not as good now. I just messed up placement. New? Or better? Right. With your trained god. Okay, what? Slice, what are you yapping about, Slice? What are you coming in here yapping like that, huh? Remove all of these and redo them. Specifically, or just this corner, not like the whole roundabout, but one's off by one foundation. Green stuff? Not allowed. This is 7 right here. Yep, okay. Sanguise. It will make curves up, down, and only flat. You can make curved like upwards roads. I don't though. It's so much of a hassle. I'm not interested in doing that. I've specifically I've avoided it for that reason. Also, I don't usually find a need. Pretty rare that you want to have something like ramp up and spiral and whatnot, so. Okay. Okay, I should line up like so. Peace. Can I remove this without it dumping everything everywhere? Can. Awesome. Nope, I can't. I lied. Jesus Christ. My God. I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of need that though. Dude, I definitely am tired. Oh God.
The fuck happened to the onion?
Wait, what? What do you mean what happened to the onion? Is it not there? I'm so confused. XFix, thank you for the biddies. Jesus. Just give me a mini heart attack. No, no, onion is there. You are a liar. Is that a cooldown? It has a cooldown, yes. What is it? But it should not. Why is it on? It shouldn't be on a cooldown reduction. Or it shouldn't be on cooldown. I think it should be usable. It's not bit redeem, it's channel points, my guy. It's there. Channel points, not bits. I mean, you can give me more bits if you want. That's totally fine. But it's channel points. It does have a cooldown, but it's not like that long. It's been almost an hour since the last one. What is the cooldown on it? Just out of curiosity. It's 10 minutes. I think it used to have like a 1 minute cooldown or something like that. Saving your channel points for the cheat. God damn. Jeez. I don't know if you're ever gonna get there. I'm unsure.
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, King Bane. Oh god. Apparently, I am King Bane to you. Dude, the lag around the blueprints is ridiculous. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, so that should line up with the other side, but we're gonna find out. If I could just do this. 7. Yep.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion.
Happy with
It's
the
a
onion?
6 pound onion. It's also an onion with the onion. But this is the tip of the onion or the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
Didn't go far enough. Bitch. Also, I don't know if I've said this before, or if I have, I don't know.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Nirindil? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I'm very good at butchering names. Appreciate the follow very much. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. But yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I will not be at my house. Well, I think I will get back on Sunday. Yeah, I won't be home Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Go to events 4 hours away. So will no be streaming on those days. You're both saving for cheesecake? That scares me. Because you guys don't even know what it is. What if it's just like I literally eat a pile, like a, not a pile, but like a big slice of cheesecake on stream? What if that's all it is? like music. It's 80s workout bump. Onion cheesecake, nope. If there's ever such, I bet you there is one in the world. If there is one, dude, I ain't no way I'm making that free. I'm gonna suffer through an onion cheesecake and probably ruin cheesecake for the rest of my life for me. That's gonna have to be something different. You know I'm doing that with channel points. I'm so happy that they said they're not going to roll out a patch until Fixmas, right? Which is at least like a month away. That means we have to deal with this blueprint bug the next fucking month, dude. That's insane to me. That's honestly, I'm not going to lie. That's one of maybe like 3 like L's that I've ever seen Copy Scene have. Like, I honestly think that is not the correct choice. Like, there's some, I don't know. I think it's a pretty big gameplay disruption, but I don't know. What do I know? The fact that they're not patching that until they're just not rolling out another patch. Actually, did they roll out the update 5 patch? To be fair, they did say they were gonna have the 5th patch, which I lied. Yeah, it's not out yet. So maybe that's coming. If that's not in the next patch, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna die inside. You do the 12 patches of... Don't worry. Don't worry. That's not my actual grade. That is funny though. That is funny. That's not my actual grid. You know what though? I think that is, I'm almost positive that's the aluminum one. I think that's the aluminum one. I don't know if it's making enough power by itself. It may not be. Because I feel like it should, but it may not be. I don't know. But that has to be the aluminum grid. If it's not, then it has to be maybe like a radio tower or whatever, randomly powered by itself. One of my grids has shut down. Yeah. Wow. Okay, it's a roundabout. It does things. making stuffs. Huge. Imagine. Oh, big yawn. Oh, big yawn. Oh, big yawn. Making train have 16 cars, pick up 8k quartz. That sounds fun. Kind of. I mean, not really, but yeah, sure. Fun. Actually, we might want these. More space is probably good, right? Don't want to choke hold everything. Yeah. I'm kind of dumb. I forgot there's two of these. this one not wanting to connect? Eh. Well, that's an issue. Well, this is kind of not ideal. Why does it do this? Is it because you can't have more than 3 connected to 1? There's no way that's correct, right? Because you can do normal roundabouts. No. So I deleted this thing. We put this one here. Which doesn't want to. Yep. Well, this is not ideal. You can't, wait, what the heck? Press H. Huh? What the heck? What does H do? What the heck? Why did that work? Huh? Wait, Slice, why does that work? Weird hol- it's on grid end to end. That's why I curve it the way I do. So like right here is on grid and it curves to on grid right there. It's about, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I've made these before. Like, yeah. Hold in place key, it does heals low snapping. Huh. I just know that these, you can't actually, you're not supposed to be able to, like, hold these. That's a lot of intersection. It's just a couple, it's fine. That's so, I need to power this because I actually don't know if this is gonna, like, if they're gonna connect though. Because sometimes they connect and they don't actually, you know what I mean? Like, there's definitely times where you have to rebuild rails. You can't actually nudge railways, so I never even thought about doing it like that. That's funny. That is so funny. Playing with the roads and random curve, snapping back to grid and various points. Yeah, yeah. I was saying you can't actually, like, you're not actually supposed to be able to nudge them, right? Or like, so like if I guess you can do that, but like, you do this, and then like, put it like that, you can't nudge it, so it's something I've always been like, no point. Good to know though. it is a little bit of a sign. Something I've realized. These ones think they're going this way, which is kind of a... Oh. Does that conflict at all? But doesn't that mean this roundabout goes both ways? I'm just not thinking about that. Things only enter from direction. So then, what I'm saying is like, this one's right-hand drive, we right-hand drive, and then we can go that way. But it also goes this way, right? Both of these. This one, I mean, I guess no. So everything. My brain is not braining. I don't know. So I guess everything goes counterclockwise. Like that. Do I need to get these trains actually having their own directions for these things to go away? Because there shouldn't be anything going clockwise, right? Like, this is all going this. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it probably just is not like, it's not set or whatever. So I probably just need to connect a train, because this will, like, on the right hand side is only going to go this way, right? So even if that right hand side comes in, it's only going to go this way. It literally cannot go back the other way. That's why I'm like using why there's clockwise rotation here.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
They can't enter
Fix-it
clockwise.
wishes to thank those who have donated to the
Well,
cause,
they will not
and as
be
a
able to.
reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
Yeah, Stein, it is, I mean, technically, I don't know if the rail has a direction, which is why maybe it's doing that. I honestly, I don't remember if it does that, because it places them automatically. So, once I have a direction on one of the rails, it should, in theory, do that. They should snap them back, right? I don't know, though. I just want to say something, since I opened my stat panel on OBS. Out of the, okay, how many is this? 1.1 million frames that I've sent out this session, I think. I've skipped / missed a total of 2 frames. We haven't dropped a single frame due to upload, which is nice. There's no dropped frames. But apparently I've skipped 2 frames. That seems like a nice smooth experience. I hope. It's been 5 hours already and we don't even have the straight to jail. True. 2 frames. I know, it's a crime against humanity. It's been 5 hours. We don't even have a train done. I was hoping to get I mean, I knew today, like, today and tomorrow are going to be pretty much logistics only. I figured we wouldn't even get the resources all in one spot, but that's the goal by the end of tomorrow, to have resources set up. That's hopefully what I want to have done. Usually drop a whole stack of them. Yeah? Wait, dude, past Kylo really just was so nice. I think these rails probably stopped though, right? On the corner there. Oh my god. Past Kylo even... Okay, I think it looks like the rail stops. Okay, it does stop right there. Holy. Dude, past Kylo just really be putting in the work, dude. What the heck? One, two, three. One, two, three. Cursor sphere. Okay, so we're gonna bring the rail all the way down here, and then we're gonna make a little train station. We're gonna have 3. Yeah, we're gonna have 3. Or are we gonna do 4? That is the question I have to figure out. So if I want to do 3 or 4. I'm gonna start like, let's say here. So be the edge. The other thing I'm debating is if I do... If I do big curves for the inputs to this. We'd have like, basically 1. Hello? Bro, I just keep messing up my timing, I guess. This is 8. The background there looks nice. Which background? Here? Or out there? Talking about Willis. Okay, so this is where the first one would come in. And check if the spacing actually works this way. Two in between. One, two, three. It's definitely where one of those to be, yeah. We have 1 in, 2 in, and 4 in. Yeah, that could work, that spacing wise. 7. Bluish purple hue across the landscape. Ah. I was gonna have just a big platform with these coming in, but I think we can make these curves work. Yo, Gas, what's up? What kind of power plant we building? Rocket fuel. Yeah, I've heard some people say that ionized fuel is not worth it. With all the extra production line, all that jazz. I mean, rocket fuel already seems pretty insane. I don't even have iodine or ionized fuel locked or whatnot, but Ugh. I have a feeling this power plant is... The actual production won't take as long, but everything else combined is just going to take so long in comparison. Because obviously we have, like, all of the gens and whatnot, but even excluding that, like, everything else is still going to be, like, a whole ass ordeal. Fuel check? Oh, thank you, X6. This will be the last one that we have to do. I hope I don't hate the look of this, because this is some time to set up these curves. Okay. It's so much brighter over here. What the heck? Weird. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sure, of course it did. One, 2, 3, and this way. 2, 3. Jace is finally here. You got VIP? Yes, sir. There's definitely some more people I need to give VIP to, but I just, I was scrolling through and I was just literally just, I think it was in somebody else's, I think it was in Vinny's stream maybe? I don't know, it was in somebody else's stream. And VIP came up and I was like, you know what? There's probably some people that deserve it. So I was just like trying to go off the top of the head. Been here for an hour, but on call. You didn't even say hello. You didn't even say hello. I'm just kidding. You were creeping? Yeah, you were. You were. It's kind of creepy. It's 2 p.m. indeed. Definitely getting a little sleepy. Little eepy. Big day ahead? What does that mean? Why big day ahead? Are you implying because it's only 2 p.m.? I'm not gonna stream like we're super crazy. Oh, thank you for the stretch.
Your Mercer sphere is not of my concern, Kylo. However, now is a good time for a stretch.
Oh boy. Knees weak, arms are heavy. My eyelids are getting sweaty. I don't know. They're getting to the point where they want to close at some point. But I would like to get some, I have like more prep done today. The factory must grow. Can your eyes sweat? I mean, I know they can like, they can leak, right? Oh, I am streaming tomorrow, by the way. I know tomorrow's Halloween, and some people like the spookiness, but We'll be doing some streamage tomorrow. This is my line in. I need a line out at some points. Probably what's gonna happen is these guys are gonna go in, and then they're gonna. This will be like the foundational entrance to the factory, kind of right there. Train station's inside. That will then have a turny boy that will come out this way. Pretty sure my actual eyeballs don't have sweat gans. Sweat gans. Fucking I'll make some. Imagine. I'm just like, I sweat in the eyeballs now. That would suck so much. Blah, 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 blah. Do 1, 2, 3, and then we would have fruit metal. So, 1 soup is 5 bays. Six. What, 4 cars? So I guess it is 6, right?
Yes, to the good onion. The onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound onion. It's also
Zoff.
an onion where the onion is put. This is the tip
Welcome.
of the onion. The onion
The
is not
onion.
the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion and onion. Then the onion.
Then the onion. Yes. This is basically going to be the width of the wall, I think, ish, something like this. And then I might want walkways, which means this should be a walkway. We have to extend that over too. You like the onion? Yes. Onion. So this would be 6 bays. Oh hey guys. First, they weren't already mad at me. Oh hey, there's a hard drive over here. Bitch. Oh, this place looks so pretty, dude. So pretty. Just so amazing. I guess this will only need to be 10 if we... So if we do 10, that's it's 4 cars to 4 cabooses to one engine, correct? It's the best ratio, or one of the ideal ratios, correct? Because I normally do 1 to 3. We don't have any elevation. There's no elevation change. It's flat the whole way. Well, I lied. Actually, no, there is elevation change because one of the rails bypasses over, so it's an overpass, so it goes up a little bit. Because I can do 2 to 4, 2 engines to 4 carts. Oh, you know what? I was thinking of doing 8, right? 8 carts. Because if we do 8, that's plus 2. Is the 6? What's up, Maddie? What is up, bro? I'm so tired. 8 carts, 16. 1, 2. Just me? Wow, that's crazy. Arguably offensive. 6. Maybe 8. Your mistake? Yo. Why are you a steak? Huh? What? Wait, why don't you have a sword? Huh? Wait. Hold on. There you go. Wait, can you not be VIP and moderator? Is that not how that works? Maybe you're one of the goobers that I try to give VIP to. Oh, okay, that would be why then. That'd be why. Excuse me, where's my sword is great. Maddie will like all the badges, yes, yes. Well, apparently Maddie doesn't want VIP. That's kind of crazy. Why wouldn't you want my VIP-ness, Maddie? Why don't you want my VIP-ness? Everybody wants my VIP-ness. That's... yes. My VIP-ness? Yeah, exactly. There. Maddie got you. See? Look what Maddie wrote. Read off the... What? Okay, well, I didn't say that, you weirdo. Did I say... No, I did not. I said VIP-ness. 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 Maddie's here. Maddie is here. The fish flies at night. What? What? Huh? Bro, what? Maddie, why does everything get weird once when you arrive and then everything just goes south? Maybe not south. Maybe like west, you know? Like the children you are. You are a bunch of beans. I should have expected all the beans to froth at the mouth. Wow. You're a bean. No. Nope. No, you. You guys are the beans. For 1 second? Wow, really did the Lord's work there, huh? Wow. Just crazy. Oh, you know what? I need to add an empty. I need to add an empty free platform here, right? Isn't that what that is? For the other locomotive. The locomotive is tradition. What, for you to ban Zoth? I mean, I guess. It's every stream that you're mod enough. You guys just ban each other. Well, not ban. I'm out. You could ban each other, I guess. There should be 8 of these buckets, right? Okay, so that makes it to where we only need 200 per minute through each one of these, which is not worse. Can you copy? Oh, dude, imagine you can copy pasta. That means I don't have to go inside every single one of these and do this. You saw my recent train video where we built a train. Wait, what? Oh, the highway? Are you talking about the highway video? Because there's no trains in that one. It's strictly just highway. It's a video of that. This is basically the video. Like, to summarize, it's this. For however long. If that's the one you're talking about. But I appreciate it, Maddie. There are rails. You are so observant, Maddie. I'm so proud of you. There are indeed rails. I railed the map, if you will. I railed the map. Some might say I railed the map. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. God. I'm kind of Alex, I arguably am. I woke up way too early. And by way too early, I mean like a long time ago I woke up. I'm kind of regretting that. I mean, it's useful for if we're bringing up the BPMs a little bit, but oh Lord. Thank you for the 250. Thank you, Medi. I'm also like trying to figure out what to do with this. I do not know what to do. My brain no work. So I also have to have a logistics try. Brilliant start again. True. You know, you're not wrong. You make valid points. Delete the whole save. Fuck it. Maddie, just out of curiosity, you probably shit. I don't know if you are in the know about the save. I'll give you a little map view. But we have our starter factory right here, right? We have a fuel plant over here. We have some bits and bobs just randomly scattered around. We have a tiny little quartz factory. Very small, like a 5x5 size. It's very small. We have our highway network, obviously, which is not being really used at all, except by one singular truck. I built the whole highway network for one truck. And then we have a very small amount of aluminum up here. So that's basically all we have. What do you think the save size is? You're not a mod on any stream? That's crazy. Juice, you don't let him ban me. I will ban you though if you wish. Only if you want. 75 kilobytes? What the heck? Huh? You smoking on crack? I think you probably get... Isn't it like higher than that? When you like load, you like spawn in the game and it's higher than that. But I can give you 75 kilobytes if you wish. Kilobytes. Haha. See what I did there? That sounds like hard work. No, Maddie just comes in here and trolls me and leaves. So that's pretty much what every mod except Kegsway is the only like relatively normal
Hello
one.
there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Snow, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. Yeah, I think Kegsway is the only person who has a mod who's like relatively normal. Everybody else is either one of my IRL friends who just is an absolute goober, or they're Maddie, and then they just have a tornado of chaos wherever they are. Maddie's a... What do you call it? Twitch/moderator? What? Huh? That's why it's... Yeah. Oh, I think I need a coffee, maybe? Maybe I just need to go chug like a bunch of coffee. That might be a thing that I have to do. We basically have to go here, get the rails in, and I gotta figure out how I want them to leave. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because we are probably gonna condense them all as an output and then shoot one line out, because I don't really want to make that curve again. I'm gonna have to, but I don't want to make the curve one more time. This is the line in. I think it needs 2 more of these, right? Yeah. What is that emote? Why is it called Fireball? Did you just drink Fireball when you made that? Is that why it's called Fireball? Maddie. The Wizard of the Cast Fireball kills speed. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's be real. How many of the goobers in chat have actually played D&D? D&D nerd here. Wow, we gotta... Dude, you're such a nerd. I would never be such a nerd to play D&D. That's crazy. I'm just kidding. You ever meet people that just like absolute shit all over your nerdiness? You ever meet people like that? They're just jealous. That's what it is. Someone said D&D literally making maps with you in the back. Yeah, I was just trying to get your attention, X-Fix, don't worry. Well, now that I have you. Like 3 minutes or so. Till that Dude, I wish that alert actually. Oh, that's placed on the wrong one. Good job, me. I wish that alert actually worked with the... What is it called? Oh, got it. No, I kind of placed on the wrong one again. All of them are placed on the wrong one. Look at me go. I'm just getting... Stop distracting me. They're all placed on the wrong one. Because these are supposed to be dropping off. Oh, what was I gonna say? Do not even remember. Oh, no way, it actually connected. Huge. Awesome. Good job. You've always wanted to play D&D? Well, why don't you play D&D, Maddie? Maddie, if you come over, we'll play D&D, okay? If you ever just show up at my house unannounced, I won't even ask how you got my address. I'll just accept it and we'll play D&D. And everyone. Oh, yes.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee
Oh,
time.
there it is.
This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need
I'm
to
gonna
keep
go
the
grab
lights
coffee.
on somehow.
Enjoy. I'll be back in a few.
Fix-it wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
What great audio? What happened? Are you talking about the alert, Jace? Music is like dead apparently as well. Why is this part of the song so quiet? Okay, drink with some coffee. My hair way too hairy. That one's now connected, I think, yeah, on that side. We're all connected here, so I just need to get this looped back into the other side, and then we... I do have to reposition the other... We've been playing for 6 hours, look at that, wow. I feel like it was just 5 hours ago. Or just 5... Yeah, 5 hours. Like 5 minutes ago. You still get a fizz out of the alert? I bet you do. You little popsicle, you. I assumed I was gonna have to break this one. Let's see. Aha! Bitch. God, you love this gamer. The heck? This. Oh, so you hate me, Maddie? Is that what you're trying to say? If that's what you're trying to say, then yes. I should probably go. Am I playing Beatstar? What? I'm playing Satisfactory, you weirdo. Streamer shit. True. What ungodly hours did we wake up this morning? Oh god, me? Ugh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Monster so. Why is Maddie catching us straight now? Is that a slip up, Maddie? 1, 2, 3. So, yeah. I have a feeling somebody didn't like what you said, Jace. I can't put my finger on it, but I just have a feeling. 1, 2, 3. There. Tooth. Yep, this way. And that way. Just bends over, that's crazy. We were talking about getting banned. Well, that was only a timeout for 1 second, you know. Your third leg slip. That's crazy. That's crazy. Accidental. That is crazy. Might have accidentally entered is off. Drop. Okay, guys, what? Maddie, what have you started? Jesus, man. This is not what. I mean, you guys are beans, but like, normally aren't this beanie. Six, 7, 8, 9. These cakes too expensive. Just gonna... Well, that sucks for you, Manny. They're supposed to be like something that like either never gets redeemed or like maybe it wanted. Like, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Can't make it easy for you. You know, like, I love cheesecake. You see the desperation in my eyes to end this? What, are you looking at my eyes? Because, okay, guys. Alright. Okay. What type is being rocket fuel? Yeah, using rocket fuel. Well, we will be whenever this goddamn thing is going to be finished. Because at this race, it'll take us 5 weeks to finish. You know, to be fair, if the logistics were closer, well, actually, no, it really wouldn't make a difference right now because, I mean, we're using trains. And we'd still have to build all of this stuff anyways, so it doesn't really matter, but... I'm out of concrete? Hello? I think I skipped a step. Nope. Apparently I'm out of concrete though, which is kind of crazy. I didn't know that was possible. Honestly, never thought that was possible. This one is straight correct, yeah, it is. Oh, this one's the middle. Okay. We do have to layer these on top. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, this needs to be regular concrete. Do this. Hey. There we go. Did I put it on this one? I think I put it on the back side of it, right? I do, okay. Oh, hey. I'm not very smart. Is there any way I can fix this without having to redo this? This is what happens when you try to do things when you're tired.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? You want coffee? I just made coffee.
Sign 3, thank you for the 100 biddies. Go get some coffee or spit the cup and get sleep. Hey, that's not enough. My flashlight does like nothing apparently, so that's cool. We're just gonna do this temporarily right now. We can at least connect this because I want to test to see like the timing and whatnot. Before we do that, I should probably set up awesome sinks on this side. So let's set up this rail. We'll set up awesome sinks on this side, and then I'll just pipe in that. What is it? I need 1600. So not all of the. Forgot about that. Not all of the sulfur is actually at that train station. Oh, I took away the radio tower over here. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I lied. gonna reload my game. That's probably something I should do. Over 6 hours. Starting to get some weird issues. Let me do that. Yes, and I think I'm at the point where coffee isn't really going to do too much other than mental enjoyment. I'm definitely not going to be streaming like 12 hours today, that's for sure, because I'm going to try to get some good sleep, but I also don't want to go to bed at like 3 p.m. because yesterday, I don't even know what time I went to bed at like 11 a.m. yesterday, when I would when I would normally stream. 20 hours, not today. There's a chance we'll do a really long stream tomorrow if I can, depending on what time I wake up, and because I really should record before I leave, because I'm gonna be, tomorrow's Thursday. I really want to have a video out, like opening out on Friday, so when I'm gone. I don't know if that'll happen, because I'd have to do another recording session and do quite a bit of editing, so I don't know. We'll see depending on what time I wake up tomorrow and everything. But I would like to get a last stream in, because I won't be streaming Friday, Saturday. There's a small chance I'll do a stream on Sunday afternoon my time, which would be later, but I don't know yet. Because I might also get back to like 6 p.m. Are we ending? No, I'm reloading the game. I want to get this train line set up, at least one of them. Because the thing is, once I get the lines set up, adding the other train stuff is going to be like really easy for the most part. I just have to set up the actual individual trains. So we're kind of getting through some of the busy work right now. Because once I get all the materials over there, we only have like 28 refineries total and 32 blenders. It's not too bad, and especially like once we make blueprints for them, I mean, it's gonna be like the actual production of it is not gonna take crazy long. So I don't know when I'm gonna end. If this train line, if I do this in like 30 minutes, well then maybe, but I don't think it'll take 30. I think it's gonna be longer than 30 minutes. Okay, let's go studio mode so there's no black screen. Yeah. Oh, there's no power to this thing. That's why. Fuse blown. Well, that's not good. That's not good. But it doesn't do that when you like log in every time though. Does this have power? This whole thing does not. I don't think this is connected to the power grid though. Is it faster to drive than the zipline? I actually don't know. The zipline always feels fast, but I never know if it's actually like quick or not. Bum, ba-da. I like this song. It's a good song. Yeah. Actually, real quick, I'm going to like this song. Actually, gonna rewind it. This could be good for a vidya. Oh, our landlord is going crazy. Super fun part of Satisfactory is just traveling the map in a vehicle. Oh, you know what I do need to do is I need to run over like a little guy with a vehicle or something. So there's an achievement I think I need. I think I still need to get that one. Pretty sure.
Hello
Maybe,
there, stranger.
maybe not.
Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Will, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. Up to cannons for the win. Yeah, I mean, they're much faster. But it does kind of, like, I'm trying to not use them a ton. I don't mind driving. It's just, like, when I don't have a story to yap about, then it's a little, you know,
We wish to
mundane.
inform you, Kylo, that although you are
Yo.
avoiding doing actual work toward saving the human race, someone has subscribed to your Twitch channel. Fix It allows up to 7 seconds for
shit.
pioneers to express gratitude in these situations.
Yo, Will, dude, thank you for the Prime. That's very kind. Very kind of you to use the Prime over here, sir. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Use them until you have some other ways. Yeah. I mean, I used it early game, like relatively early game, to kind of hop between where I was and the Blue Crater, but you know, at some point I just switched back to using the zippy Zine, because you know it's like 20 seconds and you're over there anyways. So, and hypercannons, I mean, they, you know, you can easily use like 150 megawatts. Between 100 and 200 megawatts is kind of what you're looking at per cannon. So you've got 10 of those cannons dotted around. It's a decent amount of power if you're not super power savvy right away. But I built these to be able to drive on them, so until this is like, you know, filled with trucks, which I don't know how much of the highway will be filled with trucks per se. I do want to use trucks, but using trucks is gonna be quite hard though, just because you have to have like a lot of it. So it has to be like lower throughput, at least for this design specifically, because I can't really add a ton of lanes, and you really want like a lot of different lanes to try to compartmentalize them, and so they don't freak out when they're like 1,000 trucks with each other, you know. I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen Bits' video on, you know, doing hundreds of trucks or whatever it was, and it, you know, it's just chaos. It is very funny though, very funny. Very funny, but also chaos. So it's not really good when that, you know, production line is really integral for like power or something like that. It's not great. When we're here, I'm to check to see if I don't think this grid would shut down. I think it was just like whatever little one. Yeah. Why was I ever worried? I wasn't. I think that guy over there needs power though. That radio tower. I gotta get the, I think it's either impure or normal. I think it's impure, this node over here. So I need 1600 in total. And I'm doing, how much is it? 600, 300, 900. So I'm doing 1050 over here. 1050. I could do 1200 over there on that train. I don't think I'm not gonna do a whole separate train station, so I'd have to bring out the, there's a, this guy, I don't know how this guy's not powered. Maybe I just didn't power the blueprint. We don't have power. Oh, yeah. This whole, it's because the whole highway is not powered. I'm dumb. But there's no pure sulfur equivalent, like adding water to mix sulfuric acid and make it more. That would be interesting. Not that we're not like, it's not like we're hurting for sulfur on the map. It's just that where we're at, the easiest access sulfur is we're pushing it with trying to pull 1600 without Mark III miners. If we had Mark III, then it wouldn't really matter, but because we don't have Mark III, it does kind of matter. Because, you know, we can't pull that 1200 from a pure node, which would be juice. I think I could buy my way with tickets, and it's not like we're really hurting on tickets per se, but, you know, it is something to think about. Temporarily, I'm just going to power it like this, so this should power the whole highway. But I will need to figure out something, because we only have 3 connections per one of these. These are all like T-junctions for the most part, so we can kind of do this, like, works fine. So I could put a power tower in the middle and kind of T-junction it out. But if I had a roundabout, I'd have to, I don't even know how I would do that. A little weird. I'd have to figure out the optimal place for that, optimal spacing, because you can't do 4 connections on a power tower at the top. I guess I'd have to do it underneath on the bottom side. Yeah, so this one is yeah, it's impure, which is a little unfortunate. And I'd have to get this impure. Ooh, hey, more of this stuff. Not that I really need these, but more of these. Might as well take them while I'm here. Sulfur over here. Oh yes, that totally makes sense. There you are. Come here. Bro, am I not hitting this guy? Oh, hey. Can this climb up, like, the side of this rock? He'll climb! He'll climb! Oh. You have to kill it? No way, right?
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with
Don't
fresh,
like the noise.
Fix-It Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
There's probably other areas to this, to be honest. Well, buy the car. That car was, yeah, just really great. Massive delay for you? What do you mean? What do you mean massive delay? Between like when you did it and when you saw the like, alert? Is that what you mean? Man, where's my Mercer beer?
Your Mercer Sphere is not of my concern, Kylo, however now is a good time for a stretch.
What are you talking about? Jace with the delay. Oh, huge.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
X3 MMO. Thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. Elliptic.
We wish to inform you, Kylo, that although you are avoiding doing actual work toward saving the human race, someone has subscribed to your Twitch channel. Fix-It allows up to 7 seconds for pioneers to express gratitude in these situations.
Elliptic, thank you for the Prime, man. Very kind of you to use your Prime over here. Very kind. Look at that. The alerts are not stacking. They're doing their own non-stacking thing. Well, they do stack. They don't all happen simultaneously. I was trying to get out. Huge. Basically, I have to get over there. Like this. Huge boost. Massive boost. Totally planned there. It's gonna be too close. Yeah, it will be. It'll look better if I mirror the same like angle change on this side. See this side? So basically, we need to split this up into 6 lines of 200. Just have to readjust this. This whole thing is actually going to change, but I'm not going to do it right now. I just want to test right now. All of it. Where do I pull power from? I can do it over here, actually. So I'll pull the power pole and run it this way temporarily while we do our testing. I also need to go run this back and power a hole. That miner over there. Now this should have power. Yep. Run, force, run. Do what? It's fine for now. This is gonna take a little bit to test, but this will give me an idea of, because this is our highest throughput item we have to put on a train. So if we can get this doing, you know, how much we need to do, like what, 200 per, right? If we can get this comfortably doing, you know, 200 per on these. They were kind of big chilling. Oh wait, this is 6. This is 1200. Yeah, okay. This one's only 1200. We're gonna have we have to have another train station. Oh wait. It's gonna have a bunch of empty carts basically, and at the very back I'll have 2 more. We need 400 sulfur, I think. 400 more sulfur. Right, and this is a normal, which is going to give us 300. So you have to get another 100. Where to get that 100? pull 100 from somewhere. There is sulfur node up here. I think it's pure though. I don't really want to avoid it, especially if I only need 100. I kind of want to avoid grabbing a pure one. Yeah, these are all load. What do you want, Maddie? What are you saying? What? Are you gonna critique me again? I get. Are you off today, Maddie? Or are you already like home from work or whatever? Oh, you're definitely off work then. I don't know if you work from home or whatever, but... Work from home Tuesday and Thursdays. E4K sulfur would be 100 cars long. Why are you doing this, Slice? 100 cars long? You have 25 engines? Or is that including engines? Okay, right now. I don't actually know why I'm doing this. I could have just placed these way closer. But well. I know one belt is placed wrong. This is, I'm just testing throughputs right now. Actually needs to be over here. Oh, these need to be done. 40s. Nice. So we need a merger. We're doing rocket fuel up here. We are, well, we're down here. We're down currently. We're down here. And this is not where we're doing rocket fuel, no. No, I could be, but we're not doing rocket fuel here. And I know belts are not perfect, but this is literally a test. So we're chilling.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and
Oh, hey.
coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fix-it wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
Sounds like I'm back talking here. Shut up. Get out of here, sir. I'm just correcting you, you know. Mm-hmm. Look like a strong shape here. Well, this is all gonna be the load balance, and then we have to set up the train. Tell the train to go over there. We'll ride over there, and we'll set up the awesome thing. So we have to let it run for probably an hour, just to make sure we get a proper reading, because it'll take. This trip is not gonna be short. That's verbal eye roll time. Maddie's still lurking. Oh god. Why'd you say that? You know what's surprising? I'm actually at 7 hours on the day, and I didn't think I was going to make 7 hours with how tired I was earlier. Not going to lie. Actually, I wasn't too tired earlier, but a couple hours into the stream, I definitely was like, wow, I don't think I'm going to stream like a crazy amount. I'm getting that second wind in a way, but I think it's mostly because we're kind of closing in on the testing phase here. Wait, Slice, why are you replying to a message like 1,000 years old? What? So weird. We got ads for about a minute left, so we'll just wait. I'll wait. Mr. King Bean, you're 1 million old. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You're 1 million old. Yes, that's what I read. You are now 1 million old. Let's see. Okay. Timers should be just about done, theoretically. Nice thing about some of this stuff is final, like this little system we set up here is relatively fine. Oh, I am. To be fair, this thing only needs to be like level 3, so. I do need to check on the aluminum plant at some point. Test this. Just check to see if that was what went out of power, or it could have been a grid that was powering like a, I don't know, something at some point that just ran out of power. Its own little biomass grid powering like a radio tower or something like that. That could have been a thing, or maybe it was just one random biogenerator somewhere. Who knows? Not me. The highway's finished. All the blueprints have been placed for a bit by the builder. All the blueprints for the highway have been placed for quite a bit. We'll run power later. I'm not going to run it right now, but we will run it later. Put it over here to this connector over here. Okay, we'll have power. I need to double check that I overclocked it because I don't actually remember. We still need supports and such for the highway, but that was a lot of building at once of just spamming blueprints, and I would like to do something else, which is what we're working on now. Yep, 150, perfect. Once we get, we can actually even, like, we could totally set up drones, but it actually isn't off limits by any means. This belt won't be full, but it'll be 600, as this one is right here. This one's not even full. Nice. It's all of those guys load balanced. 600 lines split into 3 ways. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want this one to this one. Save changes. Turn on self-charting. We're gonna find out if it can do the whole route. See if there's any rails that are not placed correctly, and then we'll find out all the things. Look at them doing their loading machine thingies. Moved on to phase 4. Yes and no. We are in phase 4, but it was like one stream where we sent off the parts, and then you know, we unlocked, basically, you know, we were able to unlock aluminum, obviously, because that's like the first thing you unlock with, you know, phase 3 parts. And once you, and actually no, we unlocked a bunch because of all of our hard drive hunting, we had sheets and casings, aluminum sheets and casings. So we were able to unlock almost all of tier 7 just before automating aluminum and getting the hover pack. We got all of that before we even automated a single piece of aluminum. So that is one thing that, like, I mean, it was like 20 minutes. It's really not like crazy. We set up a small amount of aluminum automation for, you know, be able to have belts and craft RCUs when we need them. But with drones not needing RCUs either, like, the fact that you don't need batteries and RCUs to really go like crazy with some of the, you know, tier 4 stuff early, like doing rocket fuel and being able to do drones, both of those, because you don't need to automate RCUs. You don't even need them to build blenders. So like we unlocked them, but we're not really using them. Let's see how this works. This one should go over here. Yep. Nice. Good. So everything should be fine because it's actually like it's registering it can get to that station. Now I just don't know if it'll be able to get back. So I don't even know if I did the rail connection back. I don't think I did. So it'll get stuck at the other station, but that's fine. The onion? Yo, Merman Effort, what's up, man? How you doing? The onion. So I don't know if you guys were in previous streams at all. For my roommate, I don't know, a couple weeks ago or a week ago maybe, bought like 30,000 cards, magic cards, I think, or I don't know, maybe not 30,000. I don't know. It was some ridiculous amount, just some insane amount of cards, some guy's collection for $70. He's like, even if it's all like commons, uncommons, and tons of, you know, even Lancer actually would be good, but there's a lot of like older cards in there. And he's like, dude, I mean, just having the bulk set of just thousands and thousands of onion, it did go off. The train is quite loud. Let me actually go here. There you go. I think your audio got out. No, the onion is just quite quiet for some reason. I don't know why. But my roommate had bought like just an absurd amount of cards, and so he went through, sorted them all into commons, uncommons, rares, hollows, all that stuff. And just in card value of like decent cards he'd actually put in decks, he like got his money's worth easily. But he decided, he's like, I have a ton of cards that are like worth, you know, they're cool to have, but he's just not going to use them. He's like, I'm just going to manually set packs of like 30 cards and sell them for $8. And so there's a bulk amount of like just rares or not rares, commons, uncommons, and lands and stuff like that. But he's basically using the bulk and then throwing in some cards that are like, that make basically, or like the whole pack would be equal value of like either the price or higher. So he's actually getting his money back. So he's going to try and sell them. He's got like an absurd amount of, I saw him, he finally finished like packaging all these like individual packs. It's pretty insane. So I'm interested to see if he actually is able to sell them. I'm not sure, but like I think, you know, if you get like, you know, if you sell them for like $10 and doing 30 cards, you can like, you're getting 150 cards for like $50, and that's 150 cards that you just get to unbox basically, which is fun in itself. So he's hoping that people pick them up for like Christmas presents or whatever. We also need to time this whole set, but I'm not timing it now because I'm pretty sure it's not connected after the train station, which is what I'm gonna have to do while it loads and unloads and stuff. Once it connects, then I'll be able to do that. Dun-dun-dun. Is the power plant finished? What? What? It's day one, my friend. It is. It's not even. It's
Hello
like
there,
not even
stranger.
started,
Come
my
on in and
friend.
take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Saint Vindicator, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Yeah, majorly though. It is. We started it today, so not quite. Didn't miss it. No, yeah. You are witnessing the first testing of the first train of 4. Why can't I just make it 5? Honestly, I should try that. My bad, Christian. My bad. My fault. My bad. My bad. On me. My fault. So we are currently testing a wee bit of a train. Now this, I just realized this guy's actually pulling. He's pulling 1, 2, 3. He's pulling 6 carts. Am I dumb? How is he going this fast? Aren't they supposed to not go like 120 kilometers an hour? I'm so confused. Milky, dude, thank you for thinking back, Addict. Addict, if you're here, Milky has flat. Oh, you know what? You're right. Aha. Oh, so you can pull. Can you pull as many as you want on flat? I've honestly never paid attention to it. In that case, I'm gonna have to readjust some stuff, I guess. Startup time and going up hills. I'm still gonna put 2 trains on it, or 2 thingies, whatever you want to call them. This guy, yeah, he doesn't actually connect, so I'm gonna do this, connect him to the other thing, and once I connect him to the other side, he should be like, oh, being chilling. Now, there's no block signals or anything. We'll have to do all of that as well. That's a whole nother thing we have to do. Block signals and such. And we're gonna have to do a decent amount because these trains, we're gonna have at least 3 trains, if not 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maybe for this. Depending on, I really don't, I have no idea how you play this, is that NID? I have no idea how much, like how fast, how much this throughput could be for this last one here. How did that only do 1? There we go. No signals, nothing will happen, trust you? Oh, for some reason, just the way you said that, you know, the tone of your voice in that just doesn't really sit right with me, you know? It's just one of those things. You get it, you get it. This, by the way, is going to, actually, this has to go up. I'm gonna need 7 of these. So how many? 1 flat, so 1, 2, so I need to remove 5. So our inclines here, which is why I want my 1 to 3, 1 to 4 ratio or whatever. That's I don't know how big of a gap I need here. So bunch. I'm done. Let me redo that, sir. This is sad of getting TGC further. I mean, I don't know. Do you enjoy? 3. One, two, three. What's funny is the other track. I just realized there's a train on. Oh yeah, it's not connected. So that train is probably not connected at all. Is that train? That train should not have moved. Is the onion? Make a ski of the onion.
Cut the onion in half on the onion, and onion, then the onion.
This is say unreachable. What? Actually, don't need it. That. I guess there's a chance that it's not connected on this side over here. I'm gonna go manually drive it and also just make sure the track's all good. Ah, yes, that would make sense why it was not reachable. There's a piece of the track missing, boys. Is that corner also missing? Oh, we're good, okay. In theory, I should be able to set this to go to the next thingy-mabob. The next thingy. And also stuffs. So, timetable will do sulfur. This one, zip changes. Station unreachable. Huh? Imagine I didn't place the rail right. I'm gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Choo choo. I bet everybody loves that. Okay, we're on here. Real question is, are these guys okay? Facing the right way now. Those other ones were not though. I don't know. Weird. Oh, you know what? There's a chance on the way back that other ramp is like actually not connected, the off ramp basically. There's a chance that's not connected. There's also a chance that there's just like a missing rail that I missed earlier on the way over here, which is totally possible. So we'll do it by hand. Missed old steam whistle alternate, that would be sorry. Nice lights on the rail. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't miss stuff, you are perfect. Oh, thank you, Chris. Totally, yes. How do you get the trains to the inside? Oh, you're saying how do I switch to the inside rail? Currently they are pretty much, they're completely separate actually. Besides like roundabouts where they technically like they overlap, so it's an intersection. So other than that, they don't merge, right? They don't like do their own thing, but they don't switch back and forth. So. Which is probably a good thing. I'm still debating whether I use the like inside outside as like priority, you know, because you can totally do that. You could exclusively have like, let's say the outer side could be exclusive power stuff, and then the inside could be its own lane, which, you know, you still have traffic crossing over, but like, you know. We being chilling. Oh, I still have supports to do for this, but the one nice thing about supports is that they might be like, I guess, annoying to do in a sense. We don't have to we don't place as many blueprints. Like, we build the one support, and if it's big enough, we can do it really, we can space them out a lot. I don't get why this one area is really loud with the water. Okay, and once I verify this train can actually do the whole loop, we'll time it on its automatic level. We'll see how long it kind of takes. Because if we do 200, I have a feeling we're gonna need multiple trains for this, for these guys. Because there's gonna be 3 trains on this loop, pretty much. Let's see. Each cargo can hold 3,200. We do divide by 200. 16 minutes. I have a feeling this round trip is more than 16, right? Am I transporting? This train will be handling 1,200 sulfur per minute, I believe. Yeah. And then, so we're gonna have to we could either have it stop at a new station and also pick up more goods, or we can have it a separate train run a shorter route and transport the extra 400 sulfur we need, which I have to figure out where we're gonna get that. There's a chance we might get it from like the Dune Desert, maybe. There's sulfur over there on the edge. We could go from there, which means they'd be coming from the opposite direction, so we just do a new train for that. And they can all go into the same train station. But I don't know if that's the best idea. I don't know. We'll see. But I have a feeling that this loop has to take longer than 16 minutes, right? Because that's like our max limit is 16. That's like, because if these guys hold 3,200, then, and it stacks to 100, right? 3,200. That's 16. It's 16 minutes to where it's at the point where it's full, yeah, right? So we're gonna have to stress test this for like a while, but I just want to get an idea on this one, and then we'll build all of them, and then we got to test all of them, which is why oh, you know what, if I want to train gas and oil across the map, because obviously there's oil in the Spire Coast, but we could also yoink the oil from here for no apparent reason. I would also need 2 more train stations, another 2 train stations, to take the canisters and gas canisters away. Okay, so does this guy actually transfer over? I figured out where the breakage was, guys. Can you guys spot the problem? Can you guys spot the problem why it was unreachable? Classic. Yeah, honestly, I don't get why the train isn't going over that very well. Much weird. It's classic. Just happens when you're building. I don't know if you need speed to like get up this thing, but we're gonna back up a little bit so you have some speed. Yes, good. Okay, now it's gonna pull in here, do its thing, and then I'm actually gonna pull out a timer. This should be like fine. I just ran the whole route myself, so it should be fine. Stopwatch. Do we do from beep to beep? Do we do beep to beep? Is that what we do? A train station needs way more cake? What? Huh? What are you yapping about, dude? Beep to beep. Here we go. I'm gonna time this one. Make a oh, okay, Shadow. Come on, now you're just trying to insult me. Well, I mean, not insult me, but you know. I'm not construction, sir. That's not me. I just think it's hilarious that our names are not even similar. Like, how do people act? They're like, oh yes, you're construction. I mean, I guess it's like just somebody sees the build, maybe they think it's by the same person, I guess. I don't know. Well, time to play ride a train for a while. Use drone for the... Oh, I could. That it? Yeah, Slice, that is true. I was trying to avoid that, but use drones before that. But we may have to. My second locomotive may have caused a missed crate. This is just a test. It doesn't matter. I think there's two train stations, or there's an empty platform on that one, I think. On that one, but maybe not. I don't know. But that we're just timing right now. We're not actually transporting resources yet. I think I have to adjust both train stations though, because I have to figure something out. I really wanted, well, yeah. I think once we get this sulfur done, we'll probably...
Hello there, stranger. Come in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Jaren? Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. We're at 2.5 minutes. God, this is gonna be close, because even if it's like, let's say it's at 15:30 for the round trip, which I don't think it's going to be, but even if it's at like 15:30, that doesn't include traffic at all. So we have to add like time for traffic, right? Have one worldwide train. Yeah, just keep making all these highway blueprints. Oh yes, yes, because I totally want to do that again. Yes, I had so much fun building this. It definitely got old quick, that's for sure. We're at 3.5 minutes. Yeah, we're at 4 minutes. There's no way we make a round trip in, you know, less than 14 minutes. It's not happening. How many hours do we have in the save? Good question. Anybody want to take a guess on how big the save file is? Almost 300. We're at 292. 292. Any guesses? I know what it is now, I just checked. I'm guessing that's megabytes, 17.78 megabytes, Christian. That's 2 yawns. Wow, that's... Bob says 15. Okay. I'm trying to remember what it was when we last checked. I just know it was over 10. $1 Bob. What? What does that mean? What does $1 Bob mean? the save is at 18.1 megabytes. 18.1. Plus you heard it was 11. Yeah. you were very close. I guess was very good. You're less than half a megabyte off. It's pretty close. Price is Right. Yeah. Oh, okay. I've actually never seen Price is Right. I've seen some like YouTube variations, but I've never seen Price is Right. I guess those arrows are just going to be on that side, the other side of like facing the opposite way, clockwise, of the roundabout. That's just how the cookie crumbles. We're pulling in at 7 minutes, so it took us 7 minutes. Dude, that is. I think we're gonna have to do two trains, either that or imagine we do like a 16 long train or something like that. Something redonkulous, absolutely redonkulous. $18 cars or 16 cars for 8K quartz. Slice. I'm only doing 1200 sulfur. 1200 sulfur. That's all I'm doing. It's 1200. So when we get back to the well, once we finish the loading animation, we'll have to ride back over here so I can set up the awesome sinks, because train station name themes. Not really, haven't thought about any names, but I was also thinking that I'm gonna try to figure out a way of letting you guys name train stations. I don't know what the criteria should be, but that's kind of what I plan to do, is let yeah, let you guys name it. But I mean, there'd be like some restrictions in length, just because I would need to be able to still add what the train station was for as well. I was thinking about that, but we may or may not do that. You need one named Bean back. Bean juice. Yeah, so there's some stuff we can do it there, but letters in the Greek alphabet. Ooh. You know what's really funny? I was testing the waters of doing, like, seeing what it would cost to get make my own like hoodie or something, because I need a new hoodie, because I only have I have two that are they're just older, because I lost my NASA one. I had a NASA one, and I don't know where the hell it is now, but that's what happens when you move like 3 times in 2 months. I lost that one, unfortunately. I don't know where it is, but now that I don't have that, I need a new hoodie. And I was thinking about I was trying to just dip my toes and see what it would cost to like make my own custom one or whatever. But it's funny that you say that, because I I was playing around with like Greek lettering and some other stuff. It was definitely looks cool. You know, at least one transition named Boo Boo Kitty. What? Shadow. Huh? Brother. Brother. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. How much profit it would take? No. To have a truck do round trip? Dude, you need how many fueling stations? Oh god. Are you talking about just to the Spiral Coast and back, like this exact one, or like a full loop? Full loop would be insane. We're at 11 and a half minutes right now. We still have to get all the way down there. We're only halfway on the way back. To be fair, it is closer to the 16 minutes than I thought, but it's still going to be way too long. Wait, can you name trains? Oh, you know, if you can name trains, maybe we'll do you guys naming trains. You totally can. Yeah, we'll probably do you guys naming trains, I think, instead of stations, just because stations is a bit more like I kind of need to know what they're doing, but trains can be whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. Full loop? I don't want to know, man. That'd be so much. You'd have to use so much biofuel. We can name one Vietnam. Okay, not just anybody's gonna get to name a train. That's not how this works. I don't want a bunch of. Oh god, I don't know. I don't. Giving you guys control of the names on my save it. It's a risky business. You beans are out of control, especially today. You guys are just all over the place. Too much channel points now. I don't think it'll be a channel point thing. I don't know. It might be. Who knows? Training big train face. That's a solid put that in the back pocket there. Training McTrain face. That's solid. I like that one. Just thinking about VIPness for running around the map. You just have like a train just zooming around VIPness. That Jesus. Bob. Not Bob, who said that? Sangbase. You need one bean chilling? What do you mean one bean chilling? Bean chilling. Are you talking about like naming one bean chilling? Or are you talking about you need one named bean that is just chilling? Gotta be specific. A train name? Bean chilling? Bean chilling is good, because I say bean chilling. Not always bean chilling, though. Bean, you know, basically the same thing. 14 and a half minutes. We are... Wow. That is... something. One name being goes very slow and gets in the way of more reason. Yeah. Softy though, we're referring to bean as in coffee beans, not satisfactory beans.
Hello there, stranger.
Nah.
Come in and take a seat on Kegsway.
Not
Enjoy
a
the handsome
hypnotic
voice we
aura.
call Kylo.
Thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. 15 minutes 20 seconds for it to, but we have to wait for it to go through the whole animation, so it's gonna be like just under 16 minutes. That is not enough. We definitely need some over a minute of extra leeway for it to be waiting. Help for bullying? Wow, huge Shadow. Automat's telling me you're bullying. "15 minutes and 50 seconds. And our range is 16 minutes. That's way too close. One of the trains had a bean on it. Huge. We're not making chili with Satisfactory beans. You already have? Oh god. Hey yo. Hey yo. Well, now we have to spend another 8 minutes going back up to the top, play some awesome syncs, and then we have to let this thing run. It was just a miscommunication. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, while we go all the way up north, this will take multiple minutes, I am going to go grab myself some water and go to the bathroom. And we have a break coming up in a few minutes, so I'm just going to run that while I'm gone. So I'll be back in a few.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. Fix-it wishes to thank those who have donated to the cause, and as a reward for your kindness, we will allow these subscribers to look at some pretty builds that Kylo has spent way too long building while the entire human race has been waiting on him. Come to think of it, he's now doing the same thing to you.
Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Still got ads for like a little bit more here. So the other option, not the other option, what the other thing we have to do is bring in sulfur to like a small little, I say small little train station, that should be quite big. Either that or actually, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, we may have to make one really long train station, but it's like kind of bare bones right here. Either that or set up drones, I guess, but we'd have to get fuel over here via drone. We'd have to make a lot of packaged fuel. I don't know. Well, we have our first train doing things and setting resources to places and stuff and cool things. But what's probably going to happen is this whole line needs to get basically extended that way a little bit. By a little bit, I mean 2 more cargo lengths because we need the other 400, which, I mean, maybe we can do it all in this one train here. Put it all into one, so we'd only extend it by 1. But either way, we need to extend this for at least 1 more cargo bay to get more items through. Because we're limited by probably 1,000 per bay or so. Maybe not that much, I don't know. But an amount per bay. I don't have... this. Like that though. What we should do is just remove these guys. Oh, these just line up perfectly. Oh, yes. Awesome. So. Nar. Get more cores on these guys. Oh yeah, these guys have... Wait, how many? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, past Kylo is amazing. He actually used his brain There is 8 here. Oh, I don't have to change this. I'm happy about that. That makes me so happy. Oh, I don't have to change this at all. That's awesome. Okay. Huge. Fast Kylo's the best. He's amazing. Huge. Time to bypass Kylo. More coffee. Yeah, more coffee. Yes. More coffee. Coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. So this is now AFK time. Because we don't need all of these to be like... Because like this train station down here, which is temporary technically, it's just testing throughput, so we have to basically redo this because we need to basically do this, the same thing here, down there. So, and that, I assume I'm gonna need more than one. I just don't think that having 10 seconds spare is enough, because there is technically there will be one, because I'm thinking long term, not short term, because short term none of these trains are gonna like intersect. They all go through roundabouts, which in path signals they should just allow each other to go through in each direction. So like, I mean, the only thing that they're ever gonna be waiting on is like when they're both leaving a train station at the same time, which is going to be like so rare that like it should be fine, right? But it's not guaranteed to. I'm thinking long term when we have a lot more traffic, which is why I think it might be good to have the outside rails be the priority rails for power, because I think as long as you don't connect them, they should never have another train on them, other than like what we do for power. I don't know exactly, you know, I don't know if that's how that'll work, but they're not going to switch. They should just be their own priority lanes, right? Like the inside and outside should be, they don't merge at all, so they should be fine. Train is going. But yeah, now we're just playing the waiting game. I'm probably gonna have to like run the game for a few hours, I feel like. Well, at least 1 hour, because I have to have this do like 4 trips probably. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to take a while. The one nice thing is if we can do like... Where am I going to get the coal? There's plenty of coal in the blue crater. Plenty of coal in the crater. The gas is also in the blue crater. So you may be wondering why we're going from here. To be fair, we also do have gas over here, which I don't know if it will, but I gotta figure out if I'm gonna pull it from there or not. But yeah, there's these 4 coal nodes, which is normal, I think. Yep. Which is 1200 out of the 1600 I need. Which means I need to get another 400. Would you look at that? More coal. Normal, normal, normal. But these are impure. I lied. But yeah, we have coal here, so we could send this. We could have a train that also picks up, or you know, a station area that exports all of these as well. That is possible, but I don't know if we'll do that. There's multiple nitrogen gas nodes I could use. I'm packaging the gas first. Well, if I want to transport it on a train, I have to. There's no fluid trains are not, no. You're pretty limited with fluid trains. And like you can't even get like the maximum amount of per minute just because of the loading animation. Well, I guess they have two options. What I'm really debating is if I pull. I was debating packaging oil and sending it over here, and I know that sounds crazy, but I was thinking about it just for the fun of it, you know. But the issue is if I package, then I have to unpack and have another train, right? Yeah. I have to have another train, so I'd have to expand this platform, which is not something I really want to do per se. I could do it. I could add more on this side, because 1600 is the max we'll do for this. Like the max per minute is sulfur and coal at both 1600. The gas is 1200. And like water is 1600 as well, but we have that here. I don't know how Bits does his, but it's not about like how. Part of it is, most of it is where. Like I actually don't know where I'm, because like pulling everything from the blue crater is kind of a hassle, obviously, but it would mean my save is more busy, right? We'd have more stuff going on, more trains. Because I think what we're gonna have to do is have 2 trains for sulfur, 2 for coal. And then if we go from here, so if we pull from here and send the rest, which is probably what I'm gonna do, is pull the excess coal and sulfur, which I need, which I actually need to find more sulfur. So I may have to pull sulfur from over here, which means I'd have to make another train station. But we might have to pull from somewhere on the west coast, or the east coast over here. And then our coal is over here. But we also have coal over here, right? So we could pull coal from over here. I don't know. I really wish there was one more sulfur node over here, man. I really do. I really do. I really do. Because I know there's sulfur like on the hill up here as well. Oh yeah, just get the Mark 3. You know, it might be worth it to just speed ramp through to get Mark 3. That would solve all my issues. But I would also then have to try to export. Yeah, so I'd have to have 200 per minute on each one of those. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, because I don't have a train station in this area. Am I saying really do or Shia LaBeouf? What? Just do it. Just do it. Let's see. I'd have to go back to all the way back to the hub to figure out how much. Oh, nice. Our sulfur is finished. This is also pulling out at either 480 or 500 per minute, 780 per minute, either 40 or 780 per minute. So it's a little bit, it's a wee bit, what do you call it? Inflated. There you go. $52 items per minute? No way. No way, Jose. Oh my goodness. Every possible issue. Oh, hey, train's almost here though. Train is on the way. On the way. Come on, sir. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Give it me. Oh, huge. That's very loud. $127 items incoming per minute. Bitch. Alright, I think I'm gonna let this run for a fat minute, and I think it's about time to raid out. Taco's live. Oh, Conrad's live, dude. We could raid Conrad. We haven't been able to raid Conrad in a minute. He's ended his stream a couple times before I've been done. I think we're gonna raid Conrad. Jeez, man. I did not think I'd be streaming for how long? 8 hours. Almost 8.5 hours. I did not think I was gonna be on this long, but here I am. Guys, thank you so much for all the support today. You guys have been kind of crazy. We started off with a little hype train action, yeah, we have a bunch of people in here today. Good to see some of you guys again. I think a few people have missed streams because kind of honestly been wacky hours, kind of on my part. Been my fault. But I think we need a song here. I like playing the song. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I mean, we've got a bunch of people in here today. Guys, thank you. I know Total and Bits were streaming as well today, and I'm just very, very appreciative that you guys choose to hang out with me a little bit. Well, hopefully you guys have a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon. We are going to raid into Con, and then tomorrow, as we did a lot of setup today, tomorrow will be more setup. But remember, I'm not going to be streaming Friday, Saturday, and so we'll be here tomorrow, depending on how much recording I have to do. And I have to make sure I'm ready to leave by like 1:30 p.m. tomorrow, or on Friday. So I'm hoping for a long stream tomorrow, but it's not guaranteed. But I'm gonna try for a long stream tomorrow. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. You guys have been awesome, very kind. Where is? Yeah, we're gonna break dawn. But he's doing something with the battery still. He's being an absolute madman. He is on floor 10 out of 45. He's at 5.6 million megawatts. So yeah, go watch him do that, I guess. You guys have a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon. I will be live tomorrow, maybe early as well. I don't know. I'll add the Discord, so if you guys want to know when I go live tomorrow, just you join the Discord, you will get notified. Until next time, good night. I'm tired. Okay, bye.
Wow, how do I say your name